You sent some 20 messages.
But I know
I
that
confirmed
the day I
that.
tried it, I tried it.
After sending to DJ, I sent some.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. I think I just come very well.
Yeah. What you didn't live around, sir?
Let's see. There's internet, but I don't know why it's
How are you?
not. Oh,
Chill, just
wait,
chilling.
if my connect to you.
Oh, my is really, really strong.
Yes.
Okay, I think this is better.
Did you get this stick for me today?
We're saying something about the best price guaranteed, security,
Should I
247
send the invitation?
The
customer care.
what?
Those icons on Beyond,
712.
Yes.
Hmm.
Something similar to that.
is it on the about, okay, on the About Us page.
Yes, on the About Us page.
You have to put
Okay.
your ID. Yeah. 062. Invitation number. Provide the most support session invitation. Remote session does not support invitation. Session invitations. The connection. I've sent. We must start session using screen capture permission. So, maybe your screen capture permission is off. Hmm. Just give a password or user permission required. Okay. If accepted, then it's saying to don't start session. Missing screen capture permission on remote site. There's a missing screen capture permission.
One, two. So what we are putting there is our guest in numbers. Can okay.
Yeah.
Our guest in numbers. Our guest in numbers. 7.8 review. 90% guess it's 5%. Okay. This is where we're going to put that. Okay. The call will end under a minute. So
Is this strategy the same link to join back?
okay.
Thank you.
So, um, how you can change what? So, display like that. Send. Yeah, I've seen send here. Okay, I see it's sending from finance. Oh, okay. Okay, so it has enabled from okay other email address. So you can now type finance. Yeah, so that means you can choose anything you want. Because this one is. Let me try to add my. I send from my own. I can sign from my own now.
I sent from any, but that was not.
I put my email address and that means.
Hmm. %90 plus.
Okay, bounce back. Yeah, from my own I added. So let me remove my so what that finance. So you just pick from here and choose finance.
So that's from the what's it called? The main.
Yeah, from mail. So
Let's consider it. So I go to my
mail. What's the name?
from give me an option
Yeah.
to run a sample.
Send it for finance.
So I can either use the mouse or my email.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Daffy, I beg do fast though. I don't need get it.
I don't declare again.
Your eyes don't see clearly.
Please give me a minute.
Okay. Award. Just 28. Mm, 28. Mhm. Okay. Okay, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I just even noticed with the Beyond Lagos. I'm not sure their website is complete. Sef.
No, it's not. It's not. I've checked it before. You can't do end-to-end booking there.
Even some of the text are still
Yes, still
demo.
Lorem Ipsum.
Mm,
Yes. I don't know, but it's a if it's I don't know if it's a Nigerian thing, but majority of the websites, I don't know what you website developers are doing, but there's a market that needs this service.
yeah.
I see that majority of the websites you can't complete the booking on their sites. It's sad.
Sad. Okay, you can check the About Us page now.
All right. Okay, but we have not taken away the other two sessions.
Okay, you want me to take it away?
Yes, please.
Okay, come on. Let me. I want to put an header somewhere here.
So there's still another this thing on the doc I sent to you.
Yeah, why censoring?
Just yes, so just help me replace it with that.
Okay.
And that part that says award winning, the publications
Mm,
is often change the B to N. It's an error.
sorry.
The publication
Yeah. Okay.
it's an error there. So help me change it.
Publications.
Yes, under award winning, Beach
Yeah.
House top
Beach
publication.
House in top publications.
Yes. It's B instead of N.
Oh, okay.
In top, okay, yeah, top publications. Please, travel publications.
Top travel publications.
Publications.
So for the call to action,
Okay.
um, how would you?
So I was saying, can we put the label the experience stencil, and when they click on it, just takes them back to the that location, check in, check out label.
Sorry, I don't
That's
understand.
possible. So when they click experience stencil, we have two different pages. We have the residence and the beach house.
Mm,
We can't put either of the two. So I'm now saying, can it take them back to the label where it says check in, check out?
that's on the homepage.
Yes, on the homepage, that label. So they just automatically decide to check in or pick to book their reservation.
It should just take you to the front page now. It's no. It should just take you to the front page, basically.
But it might not be able to, like, it might be confusing when it just takes them back there. So can it land on the label where you have the check-in, check-out adults, children location? So that they know that they are supposed to put in their check-in date, check-out date.
Okay.
Then also, I don't know if you remember, I wanted to ask if it was possible. The last time we had a meeting with Mr. Dapo, he wanted the label, that check-in, check-out, to be on at the top of each page. Is that something that's possible?
Which label?
That same check-in, check-out on each page.
No, 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 no.
Okay, it's not possible.
It's not possible. Because it's the check-in, check-out that will take you to the apartment now.
It's taken to either the apartment or the beach house.
Yes,
So I
depending
think
on.
the angle or the idea he was coming from is for every page that they get to, they should know that make that booking at the end of the day. You still have to make the booking. So there's an evidence CTA that put your check-in dates to make reservations or book. So he wanted it at the top of each page.
No, you say that form. Basically, the idea for that form is just to search. It's not.
It's not to book.
It's not to book. The idea for that
As far as the check-in, check-out will be there.
check-in, check-out time is just to check. It's just to check in.
To check the apartment that is available.
Available,
or
yeah. So
the
that's what
beach
that form does. It does not guarantee if the person is going to book or not.
And when people want to book today now, because the first page they go to is the home page,
Yeah.
and then they automatically see check-in, they see check-out, adults, children, then location.
Okay, this is the thing. I don't know how I don't know how the marketing works basically, but what I assume that you do when it comes to marketing is, let's just say you are advertising the beach house, for instance. Now, good. You won't take them to the landing page. You take
Definitely.
them to the beach house, directly to the beach house, so they can see the details. So when they read about it, what they just do is book.
Definitely. So that one keeps them on. So I've already put out an ad or I've put out a content and I'm saying book the beach house today. And automatically whatever link I put on the social media takes them to the beach house.
Beach house there, yeah. So
So
let's say
somebody just randomly comes to the website without me sending them to the website. They stumble on the website.
yeah.
Right? They might not have the intention to book.
Yes.
They are just browsing.
Browsing.
So they go to About Us, they go to Residence, read through, they go to Beach House. So what he was now trying to say is, if they go to the About Us, right? Maybe not the About Us. Let me just leave it at the Residence and Beach House.
Yeah.
That label that we have on the homepage,
Residence.
that tells them to check in, check out, or pick the location.
No.
If I go to the residence page today, I will need to scroll to look at the properties and then book.
No.
So let's assume I don't want to have to do all of that. I just remember that I need to actually book. Let me
Okay.
just, instead of having to go back to the homepage, at the top of that, at the top of the homepage, the page for residents and
Residence.
visitors,
No.
that label should just be sitting there, so they don't have to go back to the homepage again.
No.
All right.
Okay. So then for that CTA, that button, you want it to. So you just want it to take you to.
So I was thinking of where it can take them to. I don't want it to take them to only residence. I don't want to take it to only beach house. So instead of just sending them to the landing page again, the home page again, let it take them to the label area itself. So when I click on experience and silo, it just says check in, check out. Like pick your dates. Don't bother yourself about going around again or rigmaroling. Pick the date. Because there's no, I was just thinking around where exactly can I then send them back to again once the CTA is there. There has to be a CTA there.
Is where I was thinking maybe was. The best place to take them to is the search form rather. So
Yes,
that
that's what I'm talking about. The place on the homepage now, where you put check in, check out,
yes.
adult, children. That's label. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me let me let me let me there's something I have to do first to be able to land on that spot rather than I just take you to the homepage.
Homepage, yes.
Let me do that quickly.
All right.
So two other things
Okay.
that was remaining after this. The terms and condition. I don't know if you have that.
Yes,
That's
I do,
ready.
but I want the legal team to review it. And so I was asking for the terms and conditions. We have for the beach house and we have for the residence.
Yeah, we'll put them together.
So when I click on, how do I see it together? Because it means, or when you say we put them together, what do you mean? On one document?
Yes. Reason why it's good to be on one document because they have to click the
You have to check it before
yes, you have to
they
check it. Yeah.
check the
So
box.
that check will cover for everything. Will cover for all the apartments and the beach house.
So we can't have the check separately because
We can't
you
have
can
it,
book it
we
for
can't have
beach house
we
separately.
can have it checked separately. They have to be in one document. So when they check, if it's beach house or whether it's beach house or whether it's residence, they're booking for the policies and will be stated there. So they just have to now read through, and nobody will actually read it anyway. Because
Yeah,
nobody
I
understands
know.
it,
I
but
know. I mean,
just
there are
check.
days where these things would happen. And
They will now go and you will now refer them to the terms and conditions. Didn't you read their terms and conditions? You broke this law. You broke this
okay,
thing.
I do have it, but they are separate, so they might just need to put them, refine the content to fit it in one document. Because we also want that to carry the boat and the details about the residents too. But I think we just have
All the if you check other people, all the policies are together. Then they can now go to the specific one that they are looking for, or maybe an area. Maybe there's they used to label it like violations, our policy, return policy, our return policy, our there's the way they label them.
yeah, I know.
So everything is in one document.
Speaking of policy now, so the current terms and condition that we have, right? There is a reference to the policy. The policy content is not in the terms and condition content. So it can still sit where we have it at the footer, right? For instance, there's a line there that says refer to our privacy policy, and they're able to click that place and it takes them to the policy page. That works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So after that about us page, the wise silo, I think that will be all on the about us. Sorry, I'm coming. The image too. That's at the top, besides the one that is opening the about us or the about silo.
What's trend image?
Yes, and they are supposed to be two, one reflecting beach house, one reflecting residence.
Should they be stacked together? I'll be one on top, one below.
Yeah.
Can they be side by side? And yeah, on top below is how it will appear in the mobile.
Not popping up on his screen. When you type ODG,
Search.
when you come up among the list, it's not coming up on his screen. I can't text. Yes. It doesn't come. Please check. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, just check. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Yeah, sent me. Yeah. Is that all? Okay, lose your marker. Yeah. Lose your marker.
Well, that stuff is. Let me see if it's working. Search. Should I put? Let me put hash. Maybe. This stuff is not working. Okay. The city is now taking you to that section of the yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
The wise and silo, the text, the one-liner text under each of the this thing. Please, can we take out the dots or the circle that is beside it? So we just leave it as a text
Okay.
under each of the subheadings.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Sorry, under the icon that says average rating across stays, the average has two A's. The spelling is not correct.
Okay.
Then the image under experience silo, can it move?
The image where
Under the label experience silo, still on the about us page. It's just one size there.
the image are labeled censored on that those couples are sitting.
No, at the bottom of the about us page,
Yeah.
where you have experience silo.
Yes.
What's the image sitting right under that experience silo?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm using my mobile. That's why it's looking like that.
Let me see.
I'm using my mobile. The challenge with this is focusing on the beach house.
Okay, it's
On
below.
mobile,
Yeah,
sitting on
mobile is below.
yes, that's what I was looking at it from. But I'm seeing that the PC is right side by side. So, is it possible for us to have like a um, split image type of thing? I'm
Where?
looking at the PC now on the both images on the About Us page because both images there are the beach house images. So I'm saying when I land on the About Us, about Sensilo,
Mm.
can the image there be side by side, Sensilo and one of the image from the residents?
That's on the about from the inspired by the Spanish words.
Yes, yes, that image beside it. On mobile is at the top, is
Yeah,
above.
it's better above or where below.
What do you say?
For the mobile is at the top.
Yeah, it's okay at the top, but what I'm saying is the images are beach house image.
Which image do you prefer to be on the about us? Because I want to resize the image so they can be the same thing with the one that is
Okay.
currently there. So
Let
you
me just
can
let me
choose the
check.
image you want. So I can resize.
Please give me a second.
Okay. So let's see.
I just sent it now.
Okay. Okay, now you said the one for the beach house and the one for
Residence.
residents. Okay.
Sorry, the icons and the write up on the about us. I feel like they're so conjoined. Can just have like little spaces between them.
On the mobile.
Yes.
No time. This is my setup.
Oh,
Hey, Rona. Bang, bang, bang. Hey. Okay. shoot. I think I have to make this image a bit longer.
Adobe Premiere Pro.
Hmm.
Don't do their own mobile app. To rival CapCut.
Hmm.
And they're on free. I don't know if they. I will try. I will use my anything. Try. Transfer money, money to my bank. But I think precious money is don't transfer the account money. Signature don't how do you resolve stuff like that? That's about it. Okay, it's still like that.
Umar,
That's come.
Yeah.
please, um, can we note the other things and I can just check in with because I have to go into another meeting soon, like 1:30.
Okay. So what are you suggesting? Okay.
So I'm saying, can we note the other things? What the things that are left while you are still working on the About Us page?
I'm done. I think I'm done. I've already uploaded the image. You can check now. But I'm still doing a little touch up.
Hmm. I'm checking now. The blend is looking one kind. Oluwashanu.
Image, putting two images more, but let me do one or two adjustments and see how it looks like.
It looks okay on the PC, but the mobile doesn't look okay. The way it's, and one is looking smaller than one.
For mobile, I can adjust it. It's looking good on the PC, right?
Yeah, it's looking okay on the PC.
Okay, I can adjust it for
Wow.
mobile.
Another thing I'm just thinking right now is what do you think about us then? Since we have two places where there are images,
Mm.
we leave the one with the wooden whatever at the top beside the about us, and then the beach house image, Wise and Silo, since they are already on one page.
Sorry, I'm trying to get you.
So I'm looking at since we already have images appearing on one, like on the same page,
Yeah.
instead of separating it this way because it doesn't look so good, right? Instead of separating it this way, what do you think of keeping one image up, keeping one image at the bottom where we have the white sensilo?
Are you speaking of mobile?
No, for both. So there is one beside about sensilo. There's an image section there that there
Yeah.
should be an image.
Yeah.
Then there should also be an image beside white sensilo.
There's an
So I'm
image.
looking at it now because I'm looking at the way the image is appearing.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. I'm struggling to understand what you just said now.
Okay. So
For
you have split the image now.
Are we looking at the web or are we looking at the mobile?
The two,
Okay.
web or mobile, we have a split image. So one is already showing beach house, one is showing resident.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm looking at the two now,
Okay.
right? So I'm now saying the way it's appearing as I'm looking at it doesn't look good
For the web.
for both.
Okay.
Web is better than mobile, but it still doesn't check. It's better than mobile, but it still doesn't check.
Okay.
So I'm now saying, instead of us now splitting it this way again, I just observed that we have only two columns for images on this particular page.
Okay.
So one image beside about Sensilo or at the top of for mobile, at the top when you get there. Then the other image at the bottom, that's the last part before the footer.
Okay, so I will replace the image in
Yes,
YSN
so
with one. Okay.
the one that's showing the Sensilo logo, that's the brown panels. Let's keep it at the top. The beach house, let's keep it beside white Sensilo
Okay.
at the bottom. Because the way this is coming out is not looking okay. So since it's still on the same about us, then we might as well just leave one reflecting beach house, one reflecting residence.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you can refresh now. Sorry, hold on. Okay, you can refresh now. Okay, let me work on this. Joints. Sending one time no day. Yeah, let me check if it's the correct one. La, 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 la. Okay. Notice. Okay. You said, hello? You said you still want to check the flow.
Sir?
You said you still want to check the flow, right? I
Yes.
thought we have now.
No, we have not. There are some things I noted.
Okay, yeah. Because I thought we addressed that the first time we called. The other time we called, rather.
There are some things I noted there that shouldn't be.
Okay. So let's go. Let's go with let's start.
Okay. At the point of checking in or setting for the reservation, when it takes you to either the apartment residence page, right? So when I search, it shows me available
That's
accommodations.
the search results.
Yes, let me just try to quickly do that now. So I'm going to the residence area. All right. And let me pick one. So I go to 17D. Let's say that's the one I like, and I click on book. It then switches to book and confirm reservation. I don't like that label there because the book is not even working to start with.
I thought we have discussed that even before now.
We didn't agree now, but
We
that's our
okay. Which apartment did you choose? Let me choose that same apartment.
17D. But I mean, you can choose any other apartment. It's still the same thing.
Yeah, let me just choose 17D. So okay, then I select the date, right?
So I started from search. So I've already picked the date, and it took me to the accommodations that are available.
Okay, yeah.
Right. So I just scroll to 17D,
D. Okay,
the label that says book.
yeah.
So when you click on book,
Okay.
it then shows book confirm reservation.
Yes.
Both labels side by side.
Okay, wait.
Book doesn't even work
It
to start.
works. It works. Let me do the same thing you did so
All
I
right.
can explain better. Okay, I select 17D. Good. When I let me cancel it again. Let me remove it. Are you booking with your phone or you're booking with laptop?
I'm booking with my phone. Anything I'm doing, I have to do with my phone
Okay, let me use phone as well.
because that's where everybody is.
Okay, let me use my phone. Okay, I'm using my laptop. Okay. Residents. Okay, now when you see 70D, you click book. It has actually booked it. Then you see that you now write 1X 7D Tower B has been added to your reservation. You can now remove it and say, oh, this is not the one I want to book, Seth. I can now remove it and scroll down to 15D and click book. It has already added it to my booking. Then what I can now do is now confirm reservation. Confirm reservation now takes me to where I can now impute my details. I can see my payment breakdown. I can now put my information and book that property. So I don't know if you're listening.
I'm with you.
Yes. So that booking actually adds it. You are doing everything in one page. It's not taking you to another page. You booked or you don't want it, you can remove it. You click book, and once you are okay with the information you see, oh, 15D Tower B has been added to your reservation, you can either remove it or confirm reservation.
So I understand that, but
Yeah.
that's we that would get that flow right now. I'm coming as a client to your website. I searched from the homepage and it brought me to this page where it's showing 9 accommodations found from the date that I picked. And it's now showing me the available accommodations. So I now decided, okay, let me book the one that I like the picture that I'm seeing or the design. I click on that book. I shouldn't still have to see book confirm reservation.
Yes, you have. Because there's no action. Okay, if I click book, what action are you expecting to happen there?
Confirm reservation. So because I've already clicked on book, why can't we leave only confirm reservation there instead of now still
Okay,
saying
let's
book
say I'm shopping.
confirm reservation?
Let's say I'm shopping now. Let's say I'm shopping. I go to Jumia and I see the product I like. What's the first thing I'm going to do?
What's the what?
What's the first thing I'm going to do? The first thing I'm going to do is add to
Add
cart.
to cart.
Yes.
Yes.
So that booking is just like adding to cart.
No, it's not the same thing now. We
Is
can't.
this?
It's not the same
I've
thing.
explained. I've
Man.
explained. I've
But
explained
I'm
this thing to
letting you
you
know that it's not the
again.
same thing. It cannot work like that. It's not the same
I've
thing.
explained this thing to you earlier. I've explained to you earlier,
And I'm
and
not
you're still
letting you know
bringing
that
me.
it
You're still
cannot work
bringing me.
like that.
You're still bringing me back to it again. Just if you explain this thing, I
Because
would think
it
we will.
can't work.
It is
I'm
working
saying
now. The
it
idea
will
is
not.
how.
It is confusing
How is it
now.
confusing? It is straightforward. And before
Because
I use
it's
this,
not. You are the one assuming it's straightforward. It is not. I'm telling you, is it not?
busy,
Am I not the one of the guest? I'm
busy,
the one that has the clients
busy,
now.
busy. Anybody that listen, this is the thing. This is the thing. Anybody that is going to use any platform to book has an idea of how to book.
No, you can't assume like that. We are the ones that are responding to these people now.
Agreed. See, anybody that comes to use a platform to book has been booking before. Do you know what you're going to do for me?
And I'm telling you, it is not that way for
Wait,
us.
let me finish now. Go to Airbnb and book and see the flow. Can you just do that for me? Let's go to Airbnb and book and let's see how the flow is.
Umar.
Because we've discussed this thing before and I explained to you why it's like that. And
And
if you
we
want me
not
to,
agree.
yeah, we
did
moved
not
past it.
But we did
And
not
if and again, there is nothing I can do about it because that is the we use the plot
That is what you not tell me.
that is what I told you earlier, and that is how it's supposed to be. A normal standard booking, you have to book and reserve.
No, you can't treat it like a product booking now.
Okay,
You can't.
let's should we do a
So,
walkthrough on Airbnb? I think Airbnb is more standard. It's more industry standard. Let's use that to work a booking flow, because it's no this booking flow is no different with Airbnb.
but it's me that own the client though. It's me that is
Yes,
main website to give client though.
Be say, should I tell you your concern?
It's me that owns the client. What's my concern?
Your concern is you are thinking too much for the client.
I'm not thinking too much. Whatever it is I'm doing has to be seamless for my guests now. And I know how I interact with the guests and I know all the things, the questions that I'm being asked or the things that I go through. I'm also imagining it as a guest too. I'm not doing it as a Sensilo staff. I'm doing it as a guest now. If I go to your website, I don't want to spend so much time there to have to be wondering why is this one showing that. I just want everything to be seamless.
Okay.
I don't want to have to start doing the YDX.
Okay. The way I've explained this flow to you, probably you have another way you want it to flow. Okay, can you explain to me how you want it to be?
The book. I've already clicked on book.
Yeah.
You are now still showing me book and confirm reservation again. Why can't I just see only confirm reservation?
And BC,
or only book?
Good.
So why can't the book take me to the place that I'll fill in my details?
Sorry for laughing, no, but it's just amusing. This is the thing. When you click book, you've booked
Okay,
it.
you sent me to Airbnb now. I'm on Airbnb. I picked on one apartment. Clicked on search. It brought me to the page. It's showing me different apartments that are in Lekki. I clicked on one apartment and it's showing me everything about the apartment. Centrally located, chic one bed with 247 power, blah, 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 blah. And the button I'm seeing there, the buttons that I'm seeing on that page is show more, show all amenities, blah blah blah. But the major big button that is showing me my price and what is there is reserve.
Mm-hmm.
One button, not two buttons.
So when you click reserve, what happens?
Next,
To where?
it's showing me it click reserve and say review and continue. So I need to review all the details that I've picked. That's date. Do I want to change the date? Guests. Do I want to change anything with the guest? Total price, the details. Then this reservation is non-refundable. Click on
Okay.
full policy to read that.
Okay.
And next button. The next button takes me to where my card is.
Good.
For me to either pay with PayPal or use
How
my card.
many clicks did you do?
I've not counted it, but let me count it.
Yeah,
But that's not the point.
no,
The point
now
is how many clicks.
we are looking at the flow. How many
The
clicks?
point is the labels. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Sorry,
So I'm going back to start again. I'm going back to start again. Start my search. Lekki. It has taken me to, so that's first click. It has taken me to the apartments in Lekki that are available. I can swipe and pick one. I've decided to pick one that says apartments in Lagos. First click. And then it's showing me the details about that apartment.
Okay. On one page you can see
Yes.
one page on your own. On one page you can see the details of everything. You can book and reserve on one same page. You're not moving anywhere. Then the next page takes you to where you put your information and pay.
And I'm saying you have already taken me from search to book. That's fine, right? So when I click on that book, the next page that's taking me to is still the same. It's still showing me the same book and confirm reservation. Why? Why can't I book and then take me to either confirm the reservation or I still stay on book and it shows me
Okay. Are you on your phone now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I am on that apartment, that's 17D. Click book. Have you clicked it?
Yes, I have.
What did you see after you clicked it?
Book confirm reservation.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not paying attention. This is the thing. Do you know remove what you booked?
Sorry, maybe another person should try it. Ifoma, can you please try the process? Try and book for residences from the homepage. And walk us through what you are seeing.
Okay.
On your mobile, please.
I don't know why I'm going back to this again. We've discussed this and we've trashed it.
We have not, though. We did not trash anything.
We did. And I can't go back to this again. I can't go back to this again.
We did not trash it, Umar.
I can't go back to this, and I explained.
But you are building it for me now.
Yes.
I'm not the one building for you.
Yes,
now.
But before I build it,
so it's me that will tell you. It's me that will tell you what the flow is like.
Okay.
I'm the one that is attending to the guest.
Before I implemented this, I shared with you the flow.
But that's not the point where I complained about it.
No, now before I used it, now you see, you said go ahead, that it's good, that you liked it because
no.
I said before we purchased
except you're not understanding what I'm saying. No, except you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the pages that is appearing now. It's one thing I'm saying.
Yeah.
I click on book, label book, the label that shows book. I click on it, and the next thing that shows or that pops up is book and confirm reservation. And I'm saying why?
No, that is not.
It's the same thing I was trying to avoid.
It is not now. Let me explain to you. When you click book, there's an action that took place, but you didn't notice it.
That's what I'm not explaining to you now. I'm the guest now. How would I be doing the YDX for that? It's you that will know. You as a technical person, it's you that will know that, not me. Jesus so I don't need to be involved in all of that. I don't need to have to do the YDX on it. What did you observe, please, Ifoma?
It shows book. When I clicked on book, then I saw book and confirm reservation.
Two labels. So you are confusing me as the client. You are telling me which one should I pick? Which one? There can't be two labels on one page. It's the same thing I was trying to avoid when I put experience Cecily on the About Us page. I could have as well put Explore Beach House and Explore Residence. Two labels on one page. That would confuse me or anybody as the guest. Let it be one label, not two. I've already clicked on book. Why are you still making me see book again and confirm reservation beside it? I'm now saying instead of having book and beside this confirm reservation at the same time, why not have just one label? Even if it's going to take me, even if an action took place or something else took place, it shouldn't be two labels.
We can't have that. We can't have one label. It's just the two labels that's going to be there. Because if you remove it, you still have to click book again. We can't have two labels. I don't know why we are I
It's
don't.
not.
I
It's
don't want
not
to
working
argue.
now. It's not working.
How is it not working?
I'm the person that is. How do I put it? I'm the client, not the technical person now.
Click confirm reservation.
That's what I'm saying. So that book there doesn't work. Confirm reservation works. Why can't we now leave it as confirm reservation? What is the book still doing there? Because it
How
doesn't. It's
many
not clickable.
how many book do you want to book? You've booked, then confirm your reservation. It's simple. It's simple as it wants to
Exactly.
get.
Sorry,
You see that it's complicated. You're the one that is complicating
Ifeoma,
this. It's as simple
Yes,
as
I'm
it
here.
gets.
please, is there any other way you are understanding this whole conversation that we're having right now?
So the thing is, that book that is showing twice is actually confusing. After I already clicked book, I'm supposed to see confirm reservation. So it's either you, I don't even know, that's, you cannot even remove the first book. If you remove the first book, then let's just see confirm reservation straight up.
That's
Because
the
as a customer, if I click on book and I'm seeing another book, even if it's not confusing, it is not just a seamless experience. Like, why do I have to click on it again?
You are not
It's
clicking
not
on book.
even
You are
working. It's
not
not
click.
clickable.
You are not clicking
If-
book. Hey, Jesus
I,
Christ!
I don't think
Oh,
it should be there
guy.
then.
That's
Because it's
my point.
confusing.
That's my point. I've already clicked on book, which is fine. So what I should see next is confirm reservation. Why am I still seeing book again and I'm still seeing confirm reservation?
You are
So
complicating this
it's
issue.
you
Trust me.
as the technical person that knows that when you click on book, something has changed. But me as the front end person that I'm seeing it, the experience, what I'm seeing, book and confirm reservation. Why am I seeing two labels? That's my concern. Why two labels? If you want to pick book,
And I've explained this. And
and
I've
I'm telling you, it's
explained
not
this to
working as a flow. It's not seamless. It's not working. It's confusing.
No, it's for you. You feel that way, but
It's
me, I
not
don't.
for me alone.
I feel you. I feel you are thinking about this in
You
too
are the
much.
technical person, so can you hear me out? It's not for me alone. You understand the engine or the machines that have changed after you click on that book. You understand that. Me as the guest, I'm explaining to you that it is confusing. You understand the technicality behind it. It's almost like the front end. See how you explained the label for search at the home page. When you click on search, it's actually meant to help you search the apartments that are available. Guess what? Clients that will go there will search for it and they just want to know that let them be able to book the next point. But you understand the technicality behind it. The first time we first started talking, I was calling the word button. You say it's label. I learned from that. I started calling it label. And I'm not explaining to you now as a guest, as a client, not as a technical person, because that's not my own forte, that's not my expertise. I'm the guest. I come to your page. I've clicked on book. Understandable, easy to understand that I'm supposed to book. I've now clicked on it. You now took me to the next place, or what the machine now shows me next is book, and right beside book is confirm reservation. How and why? Why can't I click on book and what comes next is either confirm reservation? So if I click on that confirm reservation, whatever comes next is fine by me. But why do I have to see the same book that I already clicked on and then beside it confirm reservation? And guess what? When I click on that book, it is not even clickable. To you, something has changed. As a technical person, something has changed. But to me, that is handling the button, I'm not seeing any change there. So I'm wondering what's the usefulness of this guy here. So why can't we have one button? You took me to Airbnb. I've checked Airbnb is one button, one button. Whether they went through 9 pages is fine by me, but it's one button, not two buttons, or not two labels, rather.
And the thing is, some clients might not even want to just click on that book. Once they see that that book is not working, they might just get tired and move from there.
That's what I'm
Wait,
explaining
I want to
to
ask a
you
question.
as a technical person.
I want to ask a
You
question.
won't understand
Listen
all
to
that
me.
part.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
This is good. Let's assume you don't know anything about the internet, and you just have an idea, and you want to purchase something or you want to book for an apartment, and you book. Because it didn't take you to the next page to say confirm reservation, everything is being done on one page because that's how this system works. And when you click book, confirm reservation now appears.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, will you click book again or confirm reservation?
I will click confirm reservation because I've already clicked book before. So why are you asking me to click book again?
Nobody's asking you to click book.
I'm explaining to you. You asked a question. Naturally, I will click
Christ.
confirm reservation.
Jesus Christ! I don't want to argue. Do you know the reason why I'm kind of pained now, because this issue, I took my time
Umar, it's not
and
about
I
whether we are
explained to
discussed or not. We
you.
did not align, and I'm explaining to you
Then
that
if we didn't align, then if you are saying we didn't align, then and we are still on this thing, that means we're not going to align now, because I can't do anything about it. That is the flow. That is the system flow. And I cannot take this one down and you will start going back. I can't do that. We spent too much time on this. We started this thing in January. We are almost end of the year.
Umar, you know the problem that I have with our interactions is that you are communicating to me and your understanding of everything that you're doing is the technicality.
It's not the technicality now. I've left technicality.
I'm explaining to you that that's what you are doing.
No,
that's what you have been doing from day one.
That is why I say naturally. Let's say you don't know anything about internet and you just have an idea of how to book. When you click book, will you and confirm reservation appears? Will you click book again or confirm reservation?
Umar, please help me understand that button book there. What's the usefulness? If you are telling me that naturally I will click confirm reservation, why can't we leave it at me seeing only confirm reservation? If naturally is confirm reservation my instinct to pick, why can't we leave it at only confirm reservation?
You see,
what's the usefulness of that?
I will explain to you. It's just like this. How will I put it now? You have so many keys or buttons to do so many things, and it's just like I'm trying to explain to you.
I'm listening to you. I'm just.
You have so many buttons to do something. Are you now telling me that because I click one button to make something pop up, does that now mean that I should eradicate or completely remove the previous button that actually took me to that actually brought up a button for me to proceed to the next page? It's just like everybody uses their mobile phone, and I click there's back and there's forward. Let's say I'm on body now and there's back and forward. Because when I click forward, should back now disappear because I'm going forward? It won't.
But no, hold on now. Back and forward is straight. It's either I want to go back, I will be the one to decide. It's either I want to go back or I want to go forward. So if I click back, I know it's taking me back. If I click forward, I know it's taking me forward. Please, if I click book and I click confirm reservation, what is it?
But you know there are two buttons there. That immediately I click book.
No, I just explained now. The same instant
the
analogy that you use back and forward.
Now. Immediately
so I'm not asking you, book, what happens?
When I click book, do you notice that it was two buttons, two actions that happened? And I can do two actions. I can either remove.
No, it doesn't show that.
It does. I can either remove or confirm reservation. This thing is pretty straightforward.
No, it's not. It's
okay, but this is the thing. Like I said earlier.
If you don't mind, if you have your colleague there, you can call your colleague and walk them through this. If you don't mind, call one of your colleagues and show them.
It is straightforward.
It is not.
I'm telling you, it's straightforward.
But this is the
thing.
I'm on the apartment page now, 12B. I see one button, right? That showed me 12B, Tower A. Step into blah, blah, blah. Details, which is fine. Price starts at 400K
per night. Yeah.
It now says view details or book.
Yeah.
Abi?
Yes.
I now click. It's only book I'm seeing. No. I now click on book.
Yes.
You are telling me an action happened now?
Yes, action happened. And I'm surprised you didn't see it.
No, wait now. It's clear that an action happened. It took me to a page or it took me somewhere else. Something changed.
Where?
From book now, something changed, and that's why I can now see book and confirm reservation.
Yes.
Or what am I missing?
Remove. What about remove? Are you not seeing remove?
Wait now. From only book, it took me to book, confirm reservation.
And remove.
I can see the remove.
Yes, now.
But I'm now saying I am here. When I clicked on that book, why can't I have it as confirm reservation?
Because you have confirmed reservation there already. There's confirmed reservation. Are you going to now click book again?
That's my point. point.
You
Now you
can't.
are getting my point.
Yes. See, whether it
It
appears
is not
or
about whether
we
my
are talking
common
about,
sense will tell
no,
me
this is
to
the thing.
confirm the
This we are
reservation.
talking about flow here. We're not talking about
You know,
labels.
it's not me and you that will use the website, Abby. Are you aware?
Should I tell you something?
Oh, yeah, tell me.
This is the thing. There is no way for me to remove book, because if I remove even if there's a way for me to remove book, I won't be able to book for this apartment. This booking system that we are using,
No. So you are not
cannot.
taking out the book in the first page that you land when you click on search. Please hear
This
me out. No, hear me out. When you click on search, you know it takes you to their available apartments.
yes, search results.
And then there's a button there's a label that says book.
Yes,
You are not taking it out.
it's going to go. You see, if I'm going to remove book from this, after I click book and confirm reservation appears, if I go to remove book, you can't do anything there. That is how this system works.
That's what you built for me.
I sent this thing to you. I sent this thing to you earlier, and we both tested this plugin before we bought it.
I don't understand that part because we did not get to this book and confirm reservation.
I gave you, I gave you to test
we
it.
did
to look
not,
at it.
or if we did, that's where the point me and you did not align. If I'm out,
Before I built it, before I started, I sent you the plugin.
If I'm out, are you trying to say?
Yeah, so he's saying now that it is not possible to remove the book. So I just want to suggest, I don't know, if it is not possible to remove that second book,
yeah,
is it possible that if I click on that book or anyone, either of them I click on book or confirm reservation, it takes me to the same place?
No, it takes.
And now, if it is not removable, can it be clickable?
What, the book?
Yes, the second book.
The reason why the book cannot be clickable is because book has already done the action already. Let me explain. Let me explain better. Let me explain to you. When you click book,
yeah,
it's just like adding to carts. It now added this property you selected. You can even select multiple. You can even scroll down and select other ones. But let's say for this case now, you want to select just 15D. When you click book, you can either remove it or confirm that reservation. Because now you are saying that when I click book, you don't want to see book again. It's not possible for this system.
But if it has been added already,
yes. What is normally what is the next thing you need to do?
To confirm.
Exactly.
So if you are not
telling me now that because I click book and I'm saying confirm reservation is confusing. Naturally, let's assume you don't know. You only have an idea of how to book. You don't know anything. Once you've clicked book and you are saying the word confirm your reservation, you automatically know that is the next thing you're supposed to do. You have to do. I'm speaking from the client perspective. That I'm seeing this for the first time, and I click book, and the next thing that appears is confirm reservation. I know that this system is telling me, the next thing I'm going to do is to confirm my reservation. If you're talking about the flow is actually on point. But if you're talking about, I don't want book to remain there, I just only want confirm reservation to be there, then I'm telling you that it's going to be impossible for this system, because once you remove book, you won't be able to book on this system again. I don't know if you understand me.
So, yes, when you click the book,
yes.
it has already added it. So yes, now the book has done its own effect.
Yes.
After doing its own effect, can you just leave that screen?
No, it can't.
But if you cannot, let it just be clickable then.
Clickable to do what?
I mean, take me to the same button that the confirm reservation will take me to.
No, the book button has already done the action, so it's just to confirm reservation.
Honestly, that book icon and the picture there is confusing, because I already clicked on the book.
When you said confusing, I asked the question that if you're a lame person, you're a layman.
That's the thing. A layman person, it will be more confusing to that person, because I already clicked on this book. Why am I seeing it again?
I would not agree, because I've already clicked book. Before, confirm reservation was not there. I didn't see anything confirm reservation, and I click book, and the next button that appears confirm reservation. I know that, oh, I've already booked. Oh, let me confirm my reservation. That's the next thing that I'm going to click, and it's pretty straightforward.
I've already booked though, but I'm still seeing the book there again.
But you are seeing confirm reservation now. Is it book you're going to
It's
click
just like
again?
saying, okay, I want to add, let me say add to cart. Then I have added to cart. After
Yeah.
adding to cart, the next thing I'm supposed to see is checkout, right?
Yeah.
But you're not saying after I click on that add to cart, I'm supposed to see add to cart and checkout again.
Will add to cart disappear?
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. The next thing I'm seeing is checkout. When I see that checkout, I don't see add to cart anymore. And these two words, they are similar. Is either you book or if I'm booking, I'm also still confirming reservation. They are both similar. So that's what is even making it more confusing.
If you click add to cart, you are done adding to cart, you check out. I won't see add to cart and check out again because I'm done adding to cart. I need to move to the next point. So it's either add to cart, I continue adding to cart, or I check out. Well, at this point is Mr. Dakoda, we come back and because this is I don't even understand how the hospitality part of it is because me, I want to just come and use your beach house or your apartment. I'm not interested. So let me quickly do what I need to do and move on to the next thing. Maybe I'm cooking soup or whatever. I click on book. Whatever next thing should come, it should be the next thing that should come. If it's confirm reservation, if it's book button, whatever it is, let it be the next thing. But why am I seeing two things side by side? There. If we remove and confirm reservation can be there, fine. But I'm seeing book, I'm seeing confirm reservation. After I've already clicked book, if I didn't click book before, it's a different thing. It's either I'm doing one of both. Having two labels there is it's not, I don't know how to explain the English, but as a guest coming to you and I'm seeing that flow, to me, it does not make sense and I will yab you people for it. Me as a guest. And it's not only me because I've had to share it with other people for them to check it out too. It's the same issue and they're asking me why. Please, when you click on confirm reservation, in details, please, check-in is from 2, not 12. And checkout is 12. We interchanged it, we mixed it up. Please, are you there? So that we can move to the next phase. The owner of the business will come into the picture.
Yes, let him come into the picture so we can, because I can't. I want to move past this. Dragging me back to this is not. Hello, can you hear me?
Check-in is
I'm
2
hearing too
p.m.
many
Checkout
noise.
is 12 p.m.
Sorry, what's the way forward for the book? This book I will confirm reservation.
I said we come to the picture. Maybe you already say let him come to the picture now. So
No,
let's
because once we have not passed this thing. I'm not coming back again would be.
Hey, you tell him that now. Don't worry. You tell him that, not me. So instead of we just going to meet him and say this is where we are stopped, let's touch on all the other things and we'll all agree to meet in the middle or compromise, whatever the case is. Doesn't mean we'll now hang here now.
Okay, so you were saying that the property details, that booking is
details.
from. Sorry, there's noise. There's a noise that I'm
Come
hearing.
on, please.
Disturbing me.
Cynthia, mute.
Okay.
So for the apartments, for the accommodations, you were saying something about check-in time and check-out time.
Check-in time is 2 p.m. Check-out time is 12. We interchanged it.
For audio apartments, right?
For audio apartments. Beach house is different, please.
Beach house is what time to what time? Daily.
Day booking 11 to 6.
Please help me type it on WhatsApp.
I've sent it.
Hello, Lucy.
Yeah, I'm here.
You are failing to understand that this is not a bespoke solution. Hope you know that.
This what?
This is not a bespoke solution. It is not a bespoke solution that you can just call out or call out how you want things to appear, especially when it comes to the flow of how you book or reserve your apartment. It is
So
not. It is not
I am
bespoke.
assuming we're using a not assuming we're using a WordPress. Would I call it a
Yes,
template or
yes,
something?
and a plugin that is structured in a way to achieve booking, a booking system, and how the system is being structured is how you are going to use it, and it's an industry standard plugin that I'm sure is not only us that is going to be using it. Every other person, if you check their reviews on the internet, you see that it's industry standard for just normal booking flow. But if you want a bespoke solution, then you have every right to say, come, I don't want booking to appear. I want it to be like this. Then we know that yes, we are talking about a bespoke solution. I think I just decided to let me just explain this to you because me and you have come this far and we've not break our head yet. So I just because I want you to understand my pain because each time you start saying this is not supposed to be like
Oh,
this, not supposed to be
me too.
like
I
this.
want to understand my pain, so it's fine. I think we have moved to the next session. No, at the end of the day, me and you have Oga. We have one other person
Yeah,
that
definitely.
can decide to say all of you get out or all of you stay, whichever way. At the end of the day, what me I'm just or how me I'm just coming from is the people that they engage every day. I'm thinking like them. And I think if I'm doing if I'm using a template or I'm building something, in everything, I have to think like the people that will use it, not me. If it's me now, all these things we don't even need to do because me I already know what you have worked on or you have done.
Then are you
But
not saying are you
the
not
client is
saying
not
are
here
you
with
not
us.
saying are you not saying the people that abuse the solution have not thought about the users, especially the end users, the
I don't
clients?
know. I don't know how the maybe it's the content that we're using, maybe it's the word, I don't know, but the flow for it is what me I'm talking about. Book now, book and confirm reservation. I don't know how they did the whole plugin for that. I'm not a technical person, so that's not my own worry. I don't know how that is, but I'm sure that they've done something and it works for people.
I mean, this particular booking solution.
Um, how that's what I'm saying. Me, I don't know the technical side of things. Me, I'm coming to you as the client or the user. I'm coming to you as the user. So this is my user experience. And fortunately for me, there are two other people on the
Good.
call.
Then
So
based, then
they're
based,
also
yeah,
going to explain their
understand,
own experience.
understand. Then based on user experience that you are looking for, all you needed from the start is a bespoke solution. How you want, based on your feedback from your clients, based on your communication with your clients, you needed a bespoke solution and say, oh no, this thing, I want the flow to be like this. It's going to go from here to here.
No, no.
Then we
You
understand.
are,
So
you are saying this thing as if you are saying this thing as if all the other things that me and you have been doing, can you help us change this? Can you move this? Can you do that? You didn't, the ones that you say you cannot change, you mentioned it. For instance, moving the location and putting check in, check out, you say you cannot change that. We've moved past that. So when you are telling me as the user or that I'm explaining the experience to you, and you're saying what I should have asked for at the beginning is how this should be, how this should be, how that's not my own expertise now. That's
no,
not where me I come in now. Me, I
eh,
don't know anything about that now.
yes,
So you
but
can't.
yes, but you are doing it now. You are still telling me that booking is not supposed to be there. But the
As a
solution,
user,
yeah,
because
but
the
the
other things that you have
solution,
changed, did you change it or not? Did I know you are able to change it or not? You changed it now.
but this
So
is
the
the
ones
thing.
that you're able to change, you
This,
changed. The ones that you cannot change, you mentioned it, Abi.
I
But did I know which one you are able to change
I
and which one you cannot
mentioned
change?
this particular booking thing. I
No, wait
mentioned
first
it
now. You
earlier.
are saying I'm doing it now, and I'm letting you know that the things that you've changed, did I know you were able to change it or not? No. The ones that you say you cannot change, did I know you were able, you will not be able to change or not? No. So we
You
have
know,
come to this point. We have come to this point, and I said, okay, no problem. Let's just move to the next point because at the end of this whole thing that me and you are doing, I'll still send the link to somebody, the owner, to walk himself through it because he knows that it's his clients that will experience it too. So I'll send it to him, and then he would also give a feedback. The last time we had a meeting, Shebi, there was a reason why I called him on board that we had the meeting, and then he communicated some things which we've not even still been able to do. So, which is fine. Me and you have not been able to get to a middle ground, but doesn't mean we have to halt it because I can't ask him to come and check it again. And let's even assume he now agrees that okay, Umar, no worry, let's flow, let's go on. We now me and you now start again from where we stopped. So it's better we just do everything end to end now. And by the time he checks it, the only issue he might have or the only thing he will have is this one that we know we cannot change. So everybody understands that okay, this is where we are now. Should we kill everything or should we continue? Not that we solve that problem, then we'll not come and start from here, from where we stopped today. So it's better we just do everything now. When he sees that point and it's fine by him, we are good. If it's not fine by him, he will tell me what to do because me, I don't know what to do at this point. I just want us to check all the other things before I send it to him. Because one is above my pay grade.
but you know that the flow from the residents page is different from the flow from search results. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I can check it. I'm not sure if I've observed it or if I recorded
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just go to resident and pick one of the properties and book from there and see the flow. So you understand the difference why the one for search results is different from the one for just booking the apartment directly. So I want to see these details, booking details, checking
Now,
details.
see the flow from residence page. I clicked on the apartment when I went to the residence page. I clicked on the date,
Check
and I'm
availability.
seeing it has already put the date for me because I already had to click on it on the calendar itself. And the only button I'm seeing is confirm reservation.
You first did check availability was the first thing you did before.
No, I went to residence page straight.
Yes,
From residence page, the first apartment that's showing is 11D.
11D. Then you clicked 11D.
I click book. not 11D. I click book. And from book, it took me to the calendar, not the label check-in, check-out date. It took me
That's
to
what
the
I'm saying here now. Calendar, you now
yeah.
check for
So
availability.
I picked the date now,
Yeah.
29th to 30th of November.
Then check
And the
availability.
obvious button that I'm seeing as a layman is confirm reservation.
Check availability.
Confirm reservation.
That means you've already checked availability before.
No. Ifeoma, can you check your own flow? Or Cynthia, can you check your flow?
From the
Yes,
residence page.
from my end, the same 11D. After picking the date, it will say confirm reservation.
No. That's not the way. That's not the flow. You guys have
On
already.
the page
you're
as
already-
well.
Direct from resident page,
Yes.
11D.
Then you pick the dates.
After
Picking
yes,
the dates. Check availability.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying now.
no.
There's no check availability.
Before,
She say
before I put the date, I'm seeing check availability.
Yes.
But after the date,
Mm.
I now see confirm reservation.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Ifeoma, what are you saying?
I'm on the page. So it took me straight to confirm reservation after inputting the calendar.
Yes.
But
But you guys are missing. You guys are not saying the check availability button before the confirm.
Because where it takes you to from book or what's that label is the calendar. So I'm not scrolling again. I don't have to scroll up or scroll down because it has already landed on the calendar. Automatically, as a layman, my common sense is telling me, oh yeah, now madam, they've given you dates. Pick the one you want to book. So I'm not scrolling up to check again whether it's the same 11D or 12B that I picked. It landed on the calendar, and my layman sense is saying pick the date. We have got here now. Yeah, pick date. So automatically, I picked 15 and 16.
Okay.
And I'm seeing confirm reservation.
No, you will see check availability. If you are selecting
that
the
check
dates.
availability comes in when after clicking the calendar.
Yeah.
So I just see it just loads a
It
bit.
loads the yes.
It loads a bit, but it's not clickable. Okay, now I'm seeing.
It's not even whether it is clickable or not. I'm explaining what people will do. You mentioned layman. So when I click on the first page from residences page, it takes me to the calendar. It's not only when I want to know what people, maybe I'm interested in spending time on the page. I can now scroll and check what else is where. But from that button, that label that I clicked on from residence page, it takes me to the calendar. So I'm seeing November, December. Because what makes it go there in the first place is because I want to book now. I want to block a day before somebody else quickly blocks it. So immediately I click on 15 and 16 or first and second, I see confirm reservation. And it's even at the top of the calendar. It's at the upper part of the calendar, not the bottom of the calendar.
Then you know that the flow from search results and the flow for booking the apartment directly is different.
But I see one label. So whether it changes from check availability to confirm reservation, I see one label.
We're talking about flow now. We're not talking
about.
No,
you're explaining that there's a difference now.
Yes,
if
you're going from this. Let me finish. That's when you're going from the search results. Like you have brought different properties.
Umar, please, if we are going to use the layman English, right? What do you think people? So somebody comes to DM, because typically today they DM us via WhatsApp. I want to I want to book your apartment. It's also apartment available. Today, when I launch the website, I'll easily want to tell the person, please visit our website. So it's only if I want to pick the actual link that leads them to the residence page, that's when I'll give them that link. But I would like for the person to also see my beach house, so that in case, in the process of them booking the residence, they would like to book the beach house. So I don't want to limit their experience. So I'd rather tell them, please check www.sensilo.com and I move on. Let me know if you need help. I'll tell the person to go there and go and explore. So as a layman, when you give me that link and I click on the page, the first thing I'm going to see is check in, check out, because I came to meet you that I want to book. So it's not left for me to decide if I want to explore the whole pages or I want to go ahead and book. Whichever way, I've given you an option. I made you decide which one. So it's either you say, I like this beach house picture, so they even have beach house, or I don't have the time right now. I'll come back and check this website. Let me quickly block this apartment before somebody else does. So I'm not going to give this. Someone comes to meet me on WhatsApp. I'm not going to limit their experience to giving them only the link that takes them to the residence page. No, I will not do that to myself. Otherwise, I might as well have two different websites. I will want to give them, please check www.sensilo.com. Even on our bio, we're not going to put residence link and beach house link on the bio. We're going to put www.sensilo.com there. So as a layman, if I click on that link and I see it, I have two options. Explore the whole page, check everything, and then come back and make a decision. Or I go straight to book. If I'm going straight to book, I'm going to check in, check out, adult, children, search. Because for assuming that they already know that Sensolo has only residences. So immediately I come to the page, it's residence that is my own concern. I'm going straight to the residence page and I will book from there. That's not the experience I want them to have. Don't limit yourself. Book from anywhere you want to book, but just know that I have beach house and I have residence. I want you to know that. So I'm not assuming that you know about the residence. I'm not assuming that you know about the beach house. Some people know about the beach house but don't know about the residence. Some people know about the residence and don't know about the beach house. So I want everybody to experience both.
Sorry, I have a question for him. I don't know if he's on the call. Hello?
Sorry, shoot. I'm on the call.
Yes. So you were saying something around they're trying to show us difference between the search results and when we go from the home page,
Yeah.
right? And so I just noticed that if I after clicking the calendar, after filling that checkout section from residences, yeah,
Yeah.
I see that check availability. It loads quickly and it now shows me confirm reservation.
From
Right.
the search results.
So
No,
yes,
from the residence
from
page.
the residences, sorry.
Mm.
So so why can't it be like that from the home page?
He has already explained that that's how the template is.
Oh, okay, template.
Mm.
All right. Yeah.
Please, has it been changed or we should still hold on? Hi, Umar. I don't know if you're still there.
Yes, I am. Just give me a sec. I just want to check something. Da-da-da-da. I have to do that for each and every of the properties. it since January. We don't change templates 2 times because of this booking issue. This is how they want it. Oh yeah, let's do best book. So I can't even carry one paper. It will be very simple. Website the booking said now one page will do the whole thing. Just one page. The flow. Now one page will book. Now one page will do reservation. Because they say why can that one page do booking? So you say it's confusing. So because the booking date here, say it will confuse people. I'm like, normal day man, if I click book and reservation appear, what's the next time I go to click? I will still click book again. I don't follow them. Top tired. But that's okay, last. There's nothing I can do. Until we bring her down, build this book. And we'll review our input.
That one page, they be like say no work. Don't make you make sure say you work.
The thing go like I see. I don't tire.
Where?
It's raining back.
Yeah, I don't discover that. The time is very short. But it's just the all sides are full.
Get those sorts of things.
I don't know what you're
Whoa.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes! The surprise?
Time to
Okay, so you said you need newsletter.
I have some
On Thursday, yeah, I finished.
I want
On Thursday, you play the back end load and put it through. So if you have for starting on next week, you
I
put
need
them
to
on
start.
the
This envelope.
innocent. So it's not really nonsense. You never put it, just point out to you this week.
He never sent it. You know, say no be every blog is sending that thing. I do some say this one no suits.
Yeah, so those days,
They send them.
like 3 or 4 this week. You run out this week then.
You don't send them.
Never send.
Me send them.
Start on next week. So I don't
Start my best week. You are posting blog. I'm also adding to the back end.
yeah.
What's posting blog?
For prop keys, you are posting blog for prop
When did I start
keys.
doing practice?
Create
I know prop keys.
prop keys of the
Not
files. Create login for actually login for that.
You see why I'm fighting for a divorce? I'm so getting it.
Nobody you go follow Yoruba man.
Let me teach
And
you.
you want me.
And I want
You
you.
want me, I did not listen.
Yoruba man.
You want me.
You like Jimon.
I tell you to put me in the front.
Ah,
Who does that?
that man do tech work.
Who does
That
that?
can make you take money together.
Do you know the way phones stop
Umar, please, how far?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Rabis, are you still on this call? Alpha.
I'm on this call. I'm still working on it. So once I'm done, I'll just ask you to refresh because I'm doing for individual properties. Locations. I swear, I define that where I put those details. I define I no see. Now I don't like to dey stay too long on top project like this. You don't learn and you don't sabi am, but you can't leave am for a very long time. When they bring you back, this somehow. Now once I dey look for na the checkout time and checkout date where I put for the details. I dey find like mad places. So, let me check out my details. Convention type. Convention type. Amenities. Seasons. I don't tire. Um, if there, if there's any other thing, is that the only thing we are changing? Just the timing. If there's any other thing, let's move to that. Let's do that
Okay,
one.
it's you that will tell me now.
Let's
So the part that says um, so coming from the search page and then taking myself up until the checkout page, it still shows me adult, children. Is that area necessary? Because it's already breaking down my details for me. Price breakdown. So I come here, check in, check out, accommodation type, adult label, children label, full guest name, coupon code, apply, price breakdown is already showing me my details that I picked from my search.
In the price breakdown. Is it? Are you saying that you should change? You should not display the number of children and number of nights.
No, because that price breakdown reflects what I already selected from the beginning up until this place.
Okay.
So when I get to this place, I see booking details, check in, check out, accommodation, hashtag one, accommodation type. I now see adults, children, full guest name again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm asking, is that area necessary? Because it already gives me my breakdown under price breakdown.
Okay. The way the system is set up is a way that There is in the way that you don't necessarily have to go back if you mistakenly or you did not select. Most time people just select check-in and check-out time, and they forget to you know input adults. So yeah, on this page, this booking details page is now showing you that, okay, see the number of adults you selected for this property. So if the person wants to still make changes, why is necessary is that if the person still wants to make changes, the person can, okay, so let me add one more person, let me make it two or make it three. Oh, I only have two child. I didn't put any child there. Okay, let me put one. The person can decide to change whatever information, and each time you change it, you see that it reflects on the price breakdown. If you change it to four, it changes to four. If you change it to three, it changes to three on the price breakdown. So you can do those changes without going back to now and say, okay, I want to change to two. Then for the full name, I feel if it's a guest that wants to, it's for guest user. The person doesn't necessarily have to create an account, but the person has to put his full name for guest checking. Then if he has a coupon code, he can apply the coupon code there. Then your information, that's your first, last email, phone number. The system requires that, the booking system requires that you input those information to book. So I don't know if
So,
that
sorry, I
clarifies.
don't understand the part where you said full guest name. Because if I have full guest name and I'm still the one that has been inputting all the details, I now come to my information, I still have to put my first name, last name.
Yeah.
First name, last name is what I already put in full guest name. So that's why I say I don't understand. Like, why still full guest name, BC Olajide, first name, last name, BC Olajide. I'm already tired of Sensido. Like, Sensido asked me to put full guest name, I put it. I'm now scrolling down, you're still asking for my name again.
If you the beauty of it is that it is not compulsory you put it. It's just tied to your coupon code. It's not
I
compulsory.
wouldn't, I mean, I would not know that
But
as a client.
it's not compulsory you impute it. The reason why the full guest name there is for the coupon code. So you are tying the coupon code to the person's full guest name. So it's not compulsory you put it because there's no star there that says it's compulsory. So even if the person skips it and say, oh, I don't have any coupon code, let me just skip it, or I don't want to put my name there. But the person cannot move forward if the person does not impute the information that is listed below. The idea for that full guest name is just to tie the coupon to a name. So that's the idea for that. If you want to take it out, then you have to take out the coupon code as well. So this particular coupon is tied to the full guest name. That's how the flow is for this particular booking system.
And these two labels have to be at the top.
Which two levels?
The full guest name and coupon code.
Yes, yes, yes. But it's not compulsory. The person doesn't have to put it if he doesn't have a coupon code. So what's your take?
Don't let me say my take. Let's just move to the next
No, now
place.
if you want to take it out, I've checked before because all these things that we are doing now, we've done it before. So you mentioned it before. It's even on the info end. You sent those documents before to me, and I took my time to look at them one by one, and I let you know, and I stated why this one will not work, this one will not work, and I stated everything there.
And no, it wasn't. You not explain it like this, but it's fine. Moving on, please. The function president.
You said I didn't explain it like this.
No, the part that
This is
says,
this
where are we putting the T and C? Please,
this is
Cynthia or
noise.
Ifoma, please mute. Where are we putting the T and C checkbox?
Let me see. Let me check first. Just give me a sec. Let me see where we should put that. Should be. Okay, it's going to be before the book now.
So the create account, uncle.
I can't believe you just said that.
Sorry?
I said, I can't believe you just said that
Why not?
because we had this discussion the other time, and you pointed out that you wanted it to just be guest booking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
We talked about this thing, and you said you preferred it to just be guest booking and no creation of accounts.
It's question I asked now.
Oh, okay,
I,
okay.
I first of all asked where would T and C be. You said let you go and check. And you came back and said to be before the book now. And it's commonsensical for me to ask. So is that create account? Is that what's replacing it or is that what's going to take it out? That's
No,
why I asked what of that one. So that we don't come back again and then I'll come back and start speaking that
no,
English
no,
that
no. Okay, do you know? Are you on that same checkout page?
I am.
Yeah, I'll refresh it, please, so you understand what I mean.
Okay, seen it.
So when you click terms and condition, it takes them. It opens another window so they can read the terms and condition. But what we have here is a dummy.
Yeah,
So
understood.
yeah, so it's a dummy that we have here. So you see the way it's explained. There's terms and condition, privacy policy, user policy, copyright, cookies, account and billing. But these six account and billing, I don't know how we are going to edit it. But whatever, you can just use this as a guideline to say, okay, terms and condition, privacy policy, user policy. Then I don't know. You might not need copyrights. You might not need account and billing. Maybe you can change to refund policy or something, so they
Okay.
can read. Then so there's that check. If they don't check it, they won't be able to book. So they have to check it for them before they can for the book because I marked it as important, required rather.
Then I click on the book now. That's the place that we have not done anything. Would that be correct? So I don't assume. Because it takes me to your payment has been confirmed.
Like I said earlier, we've not imputed your payment gateway. We've not imputed those private and stuff key. So
And
that's the
that's
reason
what I
why
asked now.
payment
So
is
it
not.
was just a yes or a no. Oh, that's where we are. This year, like I said earlier, is for the other people that are on the call too. Because I know they're asking or mentioning it. That's why I just wanted to confirm that is that where we are? Are we aligned on that front? Please, I'm trying to check the because I did not observe the booking from the residents or the beach house. I've just been focused on the homepage. So please give me some time to quickly check that.
Okay, you can do that while I sort out the timing for each of the apartments.
Thank you. Please, can you help me confirm when we want to change things like the pricing? Because today is 320K per night. December the price will change. Is this something that we can do back
Yes,
end
yes, you can.
to update the pricing on our own, or would
Yeah.
have to always reach out to you?
No, you can do
Can
that
you
on
help
your own.
me confirm
Yeah,
this?
you can do that on your own, provided the person that will be doing it has a WordPress. Not basically
Hi, Umar,
has.
please, are you there?
Yes, yes, yes. You can. You can do it, provided the person that will be handling it knows his or her way around
Okay.
the system. So many pockets. I don't know, let me just delete everything. Do you know that's our what they call it again? That our booking system for properties. Should we that form they don't reduce that. It is reducing in the sense that if person log in, now only check in and check out will show.
Hi, please, I have a question.
Okay, please shoot.
Okay, let's say for instance, and we start making use of this website today,
Okay,
and someone wants to book December date
okay,
now.
mm,
Let's say someone wants to book 25th of December to 27th of December
okay,
now, and the person is ready to make payment, and we know that price of today is not the same price we'll be selling on Christmas on December.
yeah,
Is there any way we can do it so that December price, let's say December price is 500, it will the person will pay December price. As far as you mark December date, you pay
okay,
December price now. In
okay,
case if someone want to make payments now against December date, is
okay,
it possible?
okay. Yes, it's possible. We can do what they call seasoned pricing. There's what they call seasoned pricing. So
Okay.
works in the way that, and beautiful, this our booking system has something like that. So what it does is you can now pick a specific date and say, okay, Christmas period. You
Okay.
select that on Christmas period. You select the start date and the end date and say, okay, for this period, I want um the price for this apartment to be higher
Close months,
because of
yeah.
yeah, you can set it that way. So when it goes to that date, it would not be the regular price or a price on a normal day. The price for that December period will now be higher. Let's say from 25th to 26th or 27th will be on a, it will be higher. So even if the person now books 23, 24, 25,
Okay.
it will affect that date will also that price for the 25th will also affect even if the person choose a price that is lower, then he now chooses the 25th that the price is higher. The system
Yeah.
calculates everything the way you've set it and it gives them the total price and they see the breakdown. So
Okay.
the system has something like that. So the person that will be managing it, the person that will manage it will have to now will have to I can put the person through if I'm not the one that's going to be managing it. I can put the person through. I can do maybe an hour or 2 hours, how will I put it? Like a crash course, just to show the person, oh, this if you want to do this is what you go, where you go. If you want to do this is what you press. This is
But
what you do.
sorry, is it not something that we can set up now because we only have November? I don't know if you understand my question.
No.
The set up the section for season pricing, shouldn't it be something that should be on the website already?
No, we is what the reason why I would not want to do that is because even right now, as I'm trying to adjust as I'm trying to adjust the timing that I put on the booking details, is even taking me some time to adjust now. So if I'm going to do that, it would have factored everything because there's a way, like I explained. So I would have factored everything into when I was putting the property in, when I was updating the properties. So if I'm going to be doing that now, I would, I won't.
But is that it actually is meant to be there though?
It's not something we factored in. We didn't factor it in, but let's just say I go. Let me just. I just. This is what I'm just looking forward to. I just wanted this call to be able to track everything that has to do with Sensilu. Then you guys can start using the website. That's my main aim for us jumping on this call. And
And but one of the major reasons why we wanted to, like, why I ran back and said, "Oh yeah, it's time and all that," is so that we have it for December to go
December.
live before December bookings. So it's a necessary feature, please.
Yeah, I feel it's the person that will be managing it that will be able that should set it. If you are the one that's going to manage it, I can show you how you can set it. It's just only going to run through that period. Just
No,
that.
so what I'm trying to say is if I'm going to set it, like now, the initial question that I asked about having to change the price because today it's showing 400K, but our current price now is like 320K.
Okay.
So there are months where we'll change our price. We can decide to change it next year, April.
Mm,
Instead of me to come and chat you up and say, yeah, Umar, come and help us change the price to this.
mm,
I should be able to log into the admin backend and input the figures that I want there.
yeah.
So if we're now coming from that angle for this seasonal pricings, doesn't it require any technical input?
No, no, it won't. Like I said earlier, I can show you where it is and how you can do it. Just like I can jump on a call with you now and just show you, oh, if you want to do this is where you go, or I can send you documentation.
So the question that she asked, right? If you check our current website, that's how it is there. There's normal season and there's peak season price. So what she asked now is let's assume we wrap up everything that we're doing by Friday.
Yeah.
We test it, do everything, and we decide, okay, let's go live on the 5th of November.
Okay.
5th of November pricing is 320K. Today, some people are already booked for December. That was where
Them.
your question that you asked about
If
how
somebody booked, yeah, yeah.
block dates. So some people are already booking and blocking dates for December. So if we go live by 5th of November and that option is not there, how would they then block the date for December? So before we go live, why can't we factor it in?
This is the thing. I don't know. I don't know when you've booked it. So what before you go live, I can maybe if I have the time, I can just do it and just plug it. But you can do it. What you just need to do is, I can create an administrative account for you. What you just do is just go and book those dates from the back end yourself, as if you are the one booking it, but you're actually trying to lock those dates. So you just book it. Then from the back end, from the systems, you just show that those dates are booked. So that's how to manage offline booking. So you just come to the system
No,
and say,
so it's
okay,
not offline. It's not
Not
offline.
live.
It's not offline booking. Can you check the current website, please, and go to the pricing? So I don't know when a taller is going to go and book at the on the website. I just made an announcement that our website is now live. Oh.
okay,
Make sure whenever you want to book, you go to the website. And me, I go and sleep.
okay.
Then Tola wants to block because we made that communication November 5th. Tola now remembers that that's true. Let me quickly block dates for December. Tola shouldn't have to chat us up, excuse me, to confirm December availability. She should be able to see that this is normal season, this December price, December and January peak season price.
Yes, you will see it
But
there
for
now. It's going to
hospitality,
be, yes, it's going to be there now. You person will see the price. You will see that this season the price is different from the regular season. The person will see that the price is different, even if the person must have been. If, let's say the person has been there 24th, and he wants to book on that 25th, you will see that the price is different from other days because there is always a peak season that you can set on the system that will show that from this so time to time is our peak period, then the price will be higher. I don't know if
so
you.
I'm now saying, why can't we see it before we go live? Why can't it be infused
It's already
while we
infused. You
are
can
doing
just
all
set
of
it
this?
up.
Please, can you add it to the changes that you are making?
What am I adding to the changes?
The peak season setup.
What about the pay stack thingy?
You already have a flutter wave now.
I don't have for Flutter.
Are you sure? I sent it to you. I added you on the platform. You gave me an email address and I sent an invite to you on Flutterwave.
I don't think I got any info. I'm not sure I got an email regarding that because I was supposed to get an email.
Yeah, I let you know when I sent it. Sent invite, thanks. Webstudionigeria@gmail.com was the address he gave me.
Web Studio Nigeria, Web Nigeria at gmail.com. Did you set up anything like password for me or something?
No, I just checked the back end in Flutterwave, and then there was an invite that was sent as the
Do you have
developer.
do you have a paystack? Do you like have paystack?
Yes, we just created it, but Mr. Dapo wants to use Flutterwave.
No, let's try paystack as well too. Because
Yeah, we can use both, but I'm just letting you know his preference. So if we are going to set up Flutterwave and set up Paystack, it's fine by me. But
So if that means so if Flutterwave does not work,
Paystack can work.
yeah, we have to use that one. Because I didn't see. I'm just checking my email now. I didn't see anything from Flutterwave.
Just check. I sent it to you and I'll let you know when I send the invite. Check it.
Okay. I don't know if this. Okay. Okay. Send it. This name should be string. It's not allowing me. Business name should be in the string. Business name should be a string. Should be a string. It's not letting me. It's not letting me in. I don't know. Maybe you can resend the invite again. Thanks.
Okay.
I want to ask a question.
Okay, I'm with you.
Why do you want me to do that season price?
Because that's one of the major reasons why we will want to go live.
But if we had concluded this thing earlier, it won't be something that we wanted to do.
No, it's just because I did not remember. That's why I had my colleagues here for things that I will not remember.
But it's not something we factored in while we're doing this project.
No, but the people that built the template already knew that this is going to be there now. And that's how it was on the current website. And also hospitality businesses have peak season and normal season.
Yeah, definitely they do have something like
I'm
that.
not a product or project manager. So it's not something that came at top of mind. But I mean that's why I had my colleagues here to check things. But you have the experience in building things like this, so I would have assumed it's something that you probably would have also remembered or called my attention to ask if it's something I want there or not.
Eh, Everything is factored. Even some of the things that you never even thought of can still be in
Exactly
the
my
system.
point. Exactly my point. Like that's you are spot on.
Yeah,
You're
but
very spot on with that
and
statement.
but I shouldn't be the person that should do it now.
No, I don't understand. You just gave an instance of some of the things that me I don't even know of that you did there. How did you come about it? It
No, no,
was something.
it's not me that like I said.
No, because it's your area of expertise. So you have an understanding of how hospitality websites are typically are now. Maybe that's why you also sent me to Airbnb. So it's if you have an understanding and if it's something that you know you have always been doing, it's the same way you called my attention to do you want this one or do you not want that one? And if I say, oh, I don't want it, then it's a different case. We will not be here. So it defeats the purpose of us going live. So I'm not exactly sure where the crux is or why we are at this point. That's what I'm trying to understand now.
Because the more it's just seeming as if the more the whole stuff took this long, the more um, other things to even do on the platform just keeps adding up and adding up and adding up and adding up.
So now what other things have been adding up?
So many things that have added up now.
Like how? Maybe that's why we you decided to have this call for us to trash that out.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Better
yeah.
I brought that up now than I come to you next tomorrow and come and start telling you put it here or put this here.
Yeah, that's if
What other things have added up?
because I'm it's just as if I'm trying to complete the website at the same time I'm still helping to maintain and manage and set up
No, now, but this should
everything.
have actually come with the website now. This is hospitality now. It should have actually come with the website
Yes,
before
but
we go
not
for.
but now you want me to set it up.
But it should have come with it.
It
So
came
why?
with
Okay, why did it not come with it?
it came with it, but I have to set it up now
So if it came with it, why was it not set up?
because you have not
Because
given
you know me, I don't know the template or what is supposed to look like.
because you only gave me the price for just the booking. That this is the price for booking. Now I have to now update the price for
No,
booking, and I
I'm
will now
not
still
sure.
add big
I'm
price
not
again.
very sure I understand you. I'm not very sure I understand you. I'm not sure I understand this part. Sorry.
What I'm trying to say is that the fact that this thing has stretched too long is now that you are now
But
back.
Omar, we are here
Let me
now.
finish now. Let me finish. I'm not fighting you.
No, you are see, I mean,
Yeah, it's
me
just
and
like
you have done all of now. I'm
it
trying
seems
to
you are not
quickly
understanding. It seems you are not understanding me, and I want you to understand me.
I'm trying to quickly do the whole pay stack and flutter wave this thing that you
Hmm.
asked me to do now. Why are you still making me sit on this one when I've already told you let's do it?
You're just getting me. That's the point. You're not getting me.
Okay, I don't want to get you for this particular
You
one
have to
because
get. You have to get me
I'm not
because
exactly sure I understand the English you're trying to speak to
no,
me
no, no.
about.
You have to. You have to. You have to. I want you to look at it at the point. I want you to see it in my own point of view. Even if I want to see it from your own point of view, I just feel in this case now I feel okay. I'm going to be used.
Umar, we don't have anybody on the team that can do it. You started the website, so why not just finish what you started? How about that? There's nobody on the team that can do that. So is it Mr. Dakba should call to come and do it? We don't have anybody that can do it. So at the end of the day, even if I say I want to come, so the person will ask me, the person that did the website for you people won't come.
Usually, you need to buy me a drink.
See, if I buy you that drink, don't drink it. Oh. Just don't drink it. If I buy you drink and you see me give you the drink, I'm begging you. Let me tell you by myself, don't drink it.
So we are going. So that's gotten to that point. Has it gotten to that point?
What do you say?
Has it gotten to that point?
By God's grace.
It is well. There are some things I ever want to do, and I will need Mr. Takwa for it, so I can
Okay.
gain access to the C panel.
I'm sure you'll be happy to hear from him.
I'm, I'm looking for this thing now. It's giving me. Check rates. Okay. I think it was seasoned. I used in setting up beach day, beach house weekend, beach house weekly. Okay, I think I get it now. For the beach house, are you with me?
I'm here.
For the beach house, we, the prices for the beach house is different.
Yes, we have day booking,
Day
we have
booking, yeah, weekend.
balance.
So the prices for weekend and weekday booking, it's just the same way it will apply for those seasoned, um, whatever. But I will do that one. I will assist with that one. That was no issue. But let's just conclude the ones that we have been battling with for quite some time now. So that one will come later. At least before you guys go live. I'm trying to sort out that booking time because I'm wondering why that label is showing checking it's 11 from 12 p.m. until 2 p.m. Okay, I think I know what that is. Okay, check-in time is 12. Check-in. Let me see what's up. Check-in 2, check-out 2. Okay, I've checked it.
Let me check.
Let me see for beach house. Beach house is different. You said the beach house is what time to what time? I don't think it's going to affect for the beach house. Let's see. For um, are you with me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. So for the beach house, is is quite
Mm.
different because you see the booking details are still 2 p.m. to 12 p.m. But when they are choosing the day booking and the overnight booking, they are choosing between the day booking and the overnight booking. I actually specify the time for it there. So for day booking, you see 11 stay day 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Then overnight is 11 a.m. to 9 a.m. for night booking. I don't know if you then they have the option to choose the boat pickup.
So the booking details that shows, I see the breakdown you explained, but the booking details that shows check-in November 1, it shouldn't be from 2 p.m. to 12 p.m. because that's
For
for the residents.
yes, so that is where there's an issue because for the beach house we have a different prices for the booking. That is why if they scroll down to choose which one they want to book for because of the different prices and the time and date, the check-in time and check-out time, they would have to discard it. So it's the one they are choosing underneath that would matter. So it will select the dates. It will select the date. For the breakdown, it's going to select the date. But when the person selects whether it's day stay or night stay for this system, it's also going to show the time, the time of it's also going to states the time for 11 a.m. to 9 a.m. That's for overnight stay. I don't know if you understand.
I'm trying to, but I mean, we are here now. So, as the expert, what do you suggest? Because me, as the client, I see check in November 1 from 2 p.m., check out November 2 until 12 p.m. I understand that there is a day booking, overnight booking, but that 2 p.m., 12 p.m. is misleading. The communication is not right. If he's going to change to 11 to 9 a.m., then that's fine. Let them now decide if it's day booking they want to pick or overnight booking, not 2 p.m. to 12 p.m.
Yeah, but I cannot effect that change on that because it's how will I put it now? Reason why I cannot effect the change on this is because the timing for your check-in and check-out time is standard. So it replicates it on all the properties. But since we now have that for the beach house, we have different type of booking. So that's why we have different type of rates here. So the person now chooses his rate. So that rate is now day booking and night booking. So what I now did for that day booking and night booking, I now specified the time underneath the rate when they are going to choose that, okay, for this day booking, booking day is a clarity when they scroll down to select to choose the rate. But for that other one that's at the top, they will have to disregard it because it's just a standard time for check-in and check-out time is that would that will show on all the whole properties. So I don't know if you.
But you know that this was part of the um, concerns that we were having. So, what other thing can we do? Is it possible to leave this blank for the beach house
No, no,
spot?
no, 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 it's not.
Because
It's not.
this is a problem.
It's not.
This
I
is
understand.
where you will not see it as the technical person, and me, I will see it as the user. It's a problem. I get the scrolling down and then seeing overnight day stay, but where I don't want to assume for the client or the guest or the user, whoever they are, that I will assume that they will see it and understand that that's what it is.
So what's the next thing again? Besides that, what other thing?
The beach house, when you try to book from the search button homepage,
From research homepage. Okay, let me follow.
you pick the date. Gosh, you pick the date, and when you want to pick the number, it shows you 1 to 100.
I thought that was the number.
No, I told you it was 50 maximum, and when they want more than 50, we apply a charge per head.
Not coming.
So what I see here on the page, it shows you number 1 to 100. Then when I now eventually get to the point where we were, I'm coming, the book confirmed reservation area, and where it shows me my details, it then limits it to 50. If you go and check the place where it shows the booking details, check in, check out, adults, children, limits it to 50.
I'm coming. I want to. I'm not.
So what's supposed to happen is 50 is the standard. But if I have 10 extra guests, we charge per head 20K.
Okay. So base occupancy is 50. Then any extra per head is 10,000.
20,000.
Sorry?
It's now 20. It's now 20,000. It was 10 before, but it's
Yeah,
now
it was
20.
10 that I put there. How about for extra child? Is there no child? I don't know.
Sorry, how do you mean?
You know, there's adult and there's child. You're not putting child
No, per head.
for child. Okay.
20.
For child.
Ifoma, we don't base that around that
Sorry,
area. We don't. Do we do that?
I
So
don't
what
know.
is for child or if it is for adults? Mm,
But we don't charge for children.
Okay.
So it's just extra. Any extra is 10K per head. 20K rather.
How you're trying to save your phone. You can't save your phone, you drop laptop. You can't save your card. You fail. When you're trying to win on
Sorry, you said it's 15K, not 20K. It's 15K, not 20. Please, did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
What's my name? WCZ. What's producer's name? No, don't just say. Oh, what's your name? Reach the bell mornings. But you know this. What is gonna be noticed? You just stay on top of. That's a sample. That's a sample. Mornings, mornings, mornings,
Okay. I think I know where the issue is. Because I actually set the okay, set 15,000, but
Yes.
because I already set the base occupancy for 50. Then additional additional let me do then the additional I'm trying to wonder where is it. Okay, let me go to pictures and change it to 200. Where's accommodation? Go to accommodations. Pictures. Okay. 100. Okay. Let's try the beach house again. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try the beach house. Um
So the number is now 1 to 100, but it's not showing my extra charge in the breakdown.
Mm, back to rates again. Rates for what am I checking? Day booking weekend. Day booking weekend. Just give me a second. Let me effect it in all the whole rates. Because I think we select there's a way it selects that I did for weekend and I did for weekday and I also did for day stay and I did for overnight stay. So I would have to follow them. I think we selected weekday, right? Let me see what I selected here. Day stay booking weekday. Day stay booking weekday. Day stay booking weekday. Go select a weekday. So let's do 50. 50. Price by head is 15,000. Alright. Okay, let me refresh. Fine. 2 nights. Infected in price. Sorry, I want to ask a question. How much is this stay booking for weekday?
Ifama, please can you help confirm this?
How much is what? Sorry.
How much is day booking for weekday for the beach house?
Day booking for weekdays 2.250.
Okay, 2.250. And I added extra 4 people for 15,000. Sorry, I just wanted to do some calculation because I'm suspecting that this thing didn't write the breakdown, but he added the price. So I selected extra four people. That's 15,000 times 4 plus 2,000 2.250. Okay, it's correct. Lucy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm
Yeah.
trying to check.
So he actually um, added the price for extra people, but there was no breakdown. He didn't put the breakdown for the
Using
extra.
what calculation per head, please?
Sorry?
Using what calculation per head? 10,000 or 15,000?
10,000, yes, 10,000. So once I added extra 4 people, that's I did 54. I did 54. The price, if you check the breakdown, the price will change. Sorry, select the child. Let me select. So I did extra 54. I did 54 adults, and the price changed to 2.310. Then if I increase it to, let's say, let me add another extra 50 people to make it 100, then I'm paying 3 million for 100 for 100 capacity.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
but
check.
the sad thing is that there's supposed to be a breakdown for it, but it's not showing. I'm not sure the system inputted that for display, but extra. So I don't know. We might find it. We'll just have to find a place to put it and say occupancy is just like a description or something somewhere. So if there's a description, then the person will understand that extra is supposed to be on the details of the property itself, like on the beach house description. So on the beach house description, you can put it there. Please help me on the AC. Here is hot. Oh,
So I don't have that, um, or what I'm seeing here. I'm not sure I understand it. You said it's still, is it calculating at 15,000 or 10,000 now?
15,000.
Okay, thought it was 10.
I don't know it was working before. I was just moving around. So I said, okay, let me calculate the price because I was expecting. I was just checking to see the breakdown, but I was not seeing the breakdown. I was not thinking maybe it was not working until I had to now calculate the figure. That's why I asked for the price for the beach house to be sure.
So I'm trying to reload it because
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
I put 55, okay, just hold on. Oh, wow. So for some reason, it might be my own end, but it's only changing on the day booking when I select excess guest.
Okay.
Weekend, overnight, day booking, the price is still the same.
Okay, let me check that. Weekend for day booking, right?
Overnight booking, because
Overnight booking. Okay.
even at the point of putting 55 adults, my breakdown is showing 100 adults. So it's probably a glitch. I really don't know. But
Overnight booking is 2.5, right?
yeah.
Yes, for weekday.
For weekend. Okay, for weekday.
Weekday.
Okay, weekday overnight.
Yes, 2.5.
Weekday. So, Bobby, so you selected overnight, right? You selected weekend, right?
Yes, because it's a weekend date that I picked. So that's
Okay.
what came out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me adjust that for weekend. So weekend overnight stay is 2.75, right?
Yes, 2.750.
2.750. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then for day booking weekend. For day booking weekend is 2.5.
Yes, 2.5.
Okay. Okay. You can check for audio properties. I think I've affected them.
When you say audio properties, how do you mean?
No, I
The
mean all the whole beach house variants. That's variables from day booking, weekend, overnight booking, weekday. That Microsoft 365. I want to set that 365. I want to set it up for a client. I think they want to do it for like maybe like seven of their staff. That's five. That's five or two. That's seven.
so let me just show you because the day booking is showing the calculation. Like has added the 10 guests that I picked because I made 60. But the price breakdown is still the same. So I'm assuming it's probably a glitch, but it's still the same.
Kindly refresh, please. Just to refresh. Just refresh.
Yeah, I did that already and I started from the beginning,
Okay.
like two times now.
Which one did you select? Which one is giving you that glitch? Let me understand.
I'm coming, I'm trying to do it again. Then for every time I refresh, it interchanges the day stay or overnight stay booking. But I mean, Ifama, can you please check it on your end? If you're experiencing any difference.
There's no money. So I selected 60 guests, and I'm saying the price starts at 2.4. So I want to know, I want to check if they actually calculated the extra 10 guests and everything.
Okay,
That's what
you selected 60. You selected 60 guests.
yes.
Okay.
That's two. What is this? So why is the same price start at 2.4?
Where did you say that?
Um, I'm trying to book and that's what I'm saying. And I just refreshed.
Which of the pages?
So I went from the beach house. I did not go from the landing page.
Okay. I've not checked that yet.
You selected 60, right?
Yes, 60 for a
Yeah.
weekend, 31st of October. That's Friday.
What's our list price rate today?
2.215.
Okay, so it says prices start at 2.250 because that's the list. So if you go ahead and click the book label, then you get the necessary information.
Then
Or
no, I noticed that
Okay, it just he added the 10 guests,
yeah,
but like you said, there's no breakdown.
yeah,
I'm
that's
trying
that's what I
to.
also noticed. There's no breakdown. So that's why I was saying if there's a way we can put it as an information on the beach house page.
So what's this boat pickup that is showing 50,000 naira?
so we want to, the price I gave you for December has boat and does not have boat.
Yes, definitely don't.
So when people click on that, it's not 50,000 naira though, but the idea is when they click on it, you should be able to calculate how much they will get. So we'll just add a price, a round figure price that will automatically calculate if you pick day booking or overnight booking.
But let me quickly check before.
My brain is tired right now.
What will I now say that I'm the one that is doing the web technical?
This is your own part now. Me, I left my own to be with your own. This is your own area now. You,
It's also your own area now because you are also working out
you,
the flow and how
you
seamless
eat
it
and
is to
you
be.
eat and digest it. You eat and breathe it. This not where me I eat and breathe. It's on
But without you, I can't.
different places.
But
This
without
is
you, I
just a
can't.
fraction.
Without you, I cannot give what you are looking for now.
And this is just
Uh,
a fraction now. Oh, when you say what will you now say?
I mean, that is now doing the heavy lifting.
That's why I'm telling you that this part is a fraction for me. You are doing the heavy lifting on your own side. That's where it will end for you. Me, this is just half of what I'm doing for my day. It's not even half. It's not a quarter. Since 11 a.m.
Since 11 a.m. So what will I now see? Despite the fact I have a lot of things on my table as well.
No, we are not sharing whether the money is enough for you or not. We are not sharing it. Maybe you know.
Trust me, you know that the money is not enough.
That I did not ask you that one. That's why I put the disclaimer there. Whether it's enough for you or not, we are not sharing it.
Saying I'm telling you,
I did not ask you to tell me.
telling you. So it's
That's
now,
why I put
it's as if I'm even doing extra, extra, extra.
we are not sharing the money at the end of the day, whether it's extra or not. Nothing is coming to my side. But
But
here I am with you.
but the one you are doing, you are still collecting money for it.
Here I am with you. Collecting what?
You are still collecting money.
And this is not the part now. This is
Yes,
not the area.
it's still part of the area. When somebody book now, you collect your own commission.
It's not the area. Which commission are you sharing? This is not the area. Even the innocent girls that I pack and put here. When we log off now, we'll still go and drag their neck for their own work. Why held them down here?
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to check if, because despite the fact that I know that it's supposed to show the breakdown, I'm still trying to look for ways that I can that they can allow the breakdown show, because it's important for them to see that. Okay.
Yes, it is because we don't want to assume that they will read the
Yeah,
description.
yeah. That's why I'm still browsing around. I've actually gone to, let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT can see. Let's see the way around it. Base rate for selected or extra charge for additional tax discount and coupon adjustment. Enable settings mixed. Enable breakdown. Okay. Okay. I think I might figure it out. Funny enough, we don't have this. We don't have. Okay. I think I saw settings. Okay. Find the option. Enable price breakdown. Do you know what I'm thinking?
I'm here.
Since you have issues with that search result, I'm thinking maybe I should disable that search result bit. So when you just go through the search results, it just takes you to the apartments that are available for
No,
that selected.
I don't understand. The search they're talking about is on the home page.
The search result after you select. Okay, let me just do a trial first time. Let's see how it goes. Price breakdown on food by default. Hello. Okay. I don't think. I don't think that. I don't think that stuff was included. So it automatically adds the extra fee. So that's all right. Hmm?
Verify has got three certifications from Harvard.
Nobody gave me one protest.
I will bite you, Makachuku. I don't bite you, baby. We bite here, baby. What is going on? Okay, let me understand. What is your spec? Let's start from there. She does this. I don't me at the actually please. Just use your spec. Where I will direct the focus to Chris.
Check this my name. See if the stuff actually came in. 3 I think from 118, right?
Hi, Omar. Please, I'd have to go because I need to attend to something. Can you please confirm you are able to check what is left and let me know what you need from me?
Okay. So for the price breakdown, the will the system um provide didn't provide um didn't provide a place for additional, but from the price change, we can tell that the price has been affected, you know, per 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 person outside 50 outside the base capacity, that's 50. So we can look for a way around by trying to add the information on the description. Then the
That's the
gen-
solution.
that's the solution for that case. Then what else is pending again? The book and confirm reservation that we talked about, which is still something that you see as an issue. I think that's one that is still going to pull us back if we don't find a way around. Then
The
I think
check-in and check-out dates too.
sorry,
Check-in and check-out dates too for the beach
for the
house.
beach house, the check-in and check-out date is the standard check-in and check-out date that appears on all the whole properties. But however, I had to state because I think I noticed this thing before, so that's why I had to state the check-in and check-out date for, because there's no how we are going to put the check-in and check-out date for day booking, overnight booking, weekend, and so there was no way to put it there because that's the standard. So creating those ones for day weekend, overnight weekend, you understand what I mean, Sha? So we have to put the checkout and checkout time there. So when they are booking it, they know that, oh, this is when I'm checking in and this is when I'm checking out. So they don't really have to look at that one that is at the top. And from the I think when they get the description, when they get the list, I think they'll be able to see that, oh, when they get their receipt, they'll be able to see that, oh, checkout time is this, checkout time is that. And obviously when they get to the beaches, they can see the rules and regulation on whatever information you put on the beaches, they can see it there and everybody will be in the know. So I think that will be a solution for that. Then what is left is the newsletter on the footer area, the newsletter section that will be on the footer area. That's what I'm going to do when this call drops. Then is there any other thing you want to add?
The place where you have the footer where you have the bookings at sensilo.com, the phone number, and then the social media pages. I need to update it with the one for the residents too.
Sorry, come again.
The place where you have the labels that says home, about us, residents, beach house, merchandise, contact us.
On the footer.
It's at the bottom of that site. I'm using my mobile. The profile area where you have the home, about us, residents, beach house, merchandise, contact us. So it's most likely the footer.
Yeah, it's the footer.
There's bookings at sensilo.com and then there's the phone number. These details are for just the beach house.
Sorry, I don't know the page you're talking about. I'm looking at the footer. I'm not seeing any phone number there.
So there are three buttons on the website, mobile version. Three buttons at your top right corner.
Okay, that is the nav, the
Yes.
the hamburger menu.
Home, about us, residents, beach house.
Home about
Merchant.
us with a merchandise, then contact us. So
Then
the
you look down, there's bookings at sensilo.com and then a phone number. That's the beach house details.
okay.
So
So
I'm saying we want to update with the residents too.
so the idea is that the booking we can only put one phone number. We can only put one email, maybe two phone numbers on that particular place.
Okay, two phone numbers.
You can add two phone numbers, but I'm not sure of additional email. I feel all the bookings, because all the bookings on this system goes to a particular email, which is bookings@sensilo.com. It can't go to two emails. It's only going to one email. Hope you look at.
The about us page, please check the images on the about us page. It's not sitting properly. Mobile version.
Okay. So, is it the first image or the last image?
Both. The two
How are they sitting?
is tilted to the side. There's a white spacing on the to the right side of the image from my view.
So should it cover the both
It should
sides?
sit in the
It should
middle.
sit in.
It should sit in the middle. It's not even showing the full picture. It's like it cropped a part of it away.
Okay. That is no biggie. Let me see what I can do.
Then the mobile version for the what do I call it now?
Wait, just give me a sec. So okay, mobile section for where?
The mobile version, the beginning part that says the perfect getaway.
Mm.
There's this would I call it layover or something that is on it that gives a shadow feel. The part that then says the perfect getaway is showing half. It's showing in half. I'm sending a
The
picture to you.
screenshots.
Screenshot. The part that swipes to Eco Atlantic covers the full view. Part that swipes to Beach House Resort covers the full thing. The shadow thing covers it, but the perfect getaway is in half.
Okay. Oh, those are aesthetics. I'll fix that custom.
Okay, then please also help take note of the same homepage where you have the 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom penthouse. No, not the penthouse, just 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom. Can it sit in the middle instead of sitting on top of the 3 bedroom picture and the penthouse picture? It's quite confusing.
Sorry, come again.
The mobile version,
Yeah,
where we have the homepage where you have the 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom penthouse.
yeah.
The label or the word, the text, 2 bedroom apartment is sitting on the 3 bedroom image. Can it stay in the middle, like stay on its own instead of having to sit on the image? 2 bedroom and 3 bedroom. So it should be in the center.
Where am I? What am I looking at? On the residence, right?
The homepage.
Homepage. Okay. Mobile view, right?
Yes, mobile view.
Okay.
I'm sending a screenshot.
Okay. Okay. It's sitting directly above the image.
Yes, and the image is sitting directly above is like the opposite of where 2 bedroom is sitting is on 3 bedroom. Where 3 bedroom text is sitting is on penthouse.
But the image is rightly below the image. The label is rightly below the images. But what I would do is I would just give a space between a 3 bedroom from the text of two bedroom apartment. I don't know if you understand why.
No, I don't, but I mean, I think you understand what I mean. So if
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
going to sit in the center, fine. If he's going to, there shall be a space in between.
definitely.
And also the footer where it shows mobile version, the company, about us, contact us. There's a space in between newsletter and partnership. Is that intentional?
Sorry, where and where?
Footer under the company. About us, contact us, newsletter, partnership. There's a space between contact us and newsletter. Is that intentional?
I'm planning on taking out this letter and partnership because I don't see any content that's going to go there. Or let's say have something that is I'm going to put there because when I'm going to add the newsletter form, I'm taking out newsletter and partnership.
So you can leave the partnership and take out the newsletter since there's going to be a label for newsletter. I can give you the content for partnership.
I'm
Well,
I'm I'm tr-
partnership
I'm
can lead
I'm
to
trying
the
to, I'm trying
page.
as much as possible to round off. This one you're telling me you're going to give me. I'm still waiting for terms and condition. I want to round off everything that has to do with this. So if you have the content for partnerships, you can send it to me now so I can do a pitch for it.
No, I don't have it.
So I have to take newsletter and partnership away.
So when I have it, you put it back.
I don't know how to answer that.
Because if I'm going to go and rework the content for terms and conditions, what difference would it make if I send the two
I
at the
was
same time?
do you know the thing? I was actually hoping and I was thinking that probably the terms and condition would have been ready by now. All I just need to do is because there's already a page for it already. It's just to edit the content that is there. So it's no big deal. You can even do it self. But I don't mind doing it. But
Can't
now,
tell me how I can do it now. Maybe the essence of why me and you are in this call or why we are doing all of this
yes,
LOI is for
uh,
us to wrap it up.
definitely.
So it's the same way
So,
you want it wrapped up, is the same way I want it wrapped up too.
but now going to
My
now,
morale has depleted at this point. So if I say I'm going to, because I already have the terms and conditions, but now you're making me understand it's going to be on one page. I remember texting you to ask you about it. So I have to go back to the legal team and ask them to maybe recombine or reduce the text and check how we can merge both conversations together.
but you guys have been in the business for a while. This terms and conditions thing should have been ready way before now, even before
They
we
are
even started the
on
project.
separate pages
Uh,
and it's going
uh,
to be too long to put together. So we might as well weave the communication to ensure that if we are going to the specific terms and conditions for beach house can be tailored to that, specific terms and conditions for residents can be tailored to that. But it doesn't mean we'll now just lump sum everything there at once.
I don't know if you have seen the template for the terms and condition. It's not lump. That's why I told you to go. If you are
Um,
doing it, just go through the.
Umar, I'll send the terms and conditions to you to add and the partnership content. Maybe you can put, let it link to contact us, but partnership should be there, please.
Partnership. What's going to be on partnership?
That's what I'm saying. If I click on it, maybe it takes you to the contact us page.
The partnership.
Yes.
But you have contact us that takes you to contact us page.
Is of two things. Leave the partnership there. You can click on it and it takes you to contact us. So if you want to do a partnership with us, if you
Olabisi.
want to do partnership
Is
with
it
us,
Olabisi or Oluwabisi?
you send
Or
us an
just BC?
email, or you allow me send you the contact content for it and the terms and conditions.
Because why do you want to give me work? I'm trying to round off this thing and you're trying to elongate this thing now.
Ma, please, I have to go. I need to go into another meeting. I've been keeping the person
I
waiting. I've
don't
been
know.
begging.
I will do all these things that you say that I'm going to do, but bringing me back to this again, I'm not sure I might have that time.
And no problem. Shebi, you already said you're going to chat Mr. Dakbo also to get some
Yeah, just
conversation.
to get, yeah, because the
No
the
problem.
there's a
We will
file.
get to the point because at the end of the day, you still have to walk him through the experience that has been done. So maybe when we get there, it's fine.
No,
You can just let him know what's workable for you and what is not.
I just need what I needed him for is just don't worry,
I'm saying at the point of when we before we go live, you also need to walk him through the experience now. So maybe when you are doing that, if he asks any other thing, then you can just let him know. So I'll send the terms and conditions. You can let him know what's obtainable and what is not.
So how long will the terms and conditions take? Because if it was ready today, I would have done it today. So I just want to know how long is it going to take.
Will every other thing that you're working on be ready by tomorrow?
Everything I'm working on is ready now. If you even check about us, I've already arranged the page for about us. You can just refresh. So that I'm trying to make sure that every issue that you're having right now, I fix it. Whether it's aesthetic wise, anything that I need addressing, will address it. So if you can check the about us now, I've already fixed that. If you check the home page now, that stuff that I say you speak is too close. I've already spaced it. You can refresh. You see that I've done that. So it's just remaining that stuff that is screenshot to me that I'm about to do now. So you understand that I'm also trying to make sure that I close out on this and I don't leave you guys hanging and say, well, I didn't finish this project. I'm not the kind of person that starts something and I don't finish it. So I want to make sure that I try as much as possible to round off. So you two, you also need to help me as well.
Just if I'm not helping you, I will not sit down on this call from 11 a.m. till
Yes.
4 p.m. now.
But you are still,
I don't understand you.
but the partnership
I'm very
now,
confused.
but now the partnership now is still going to drag me to.
It will not drag, don't worry.
Okay,
It
hopefully.
will not drag because me too, I don't want it to drag. There are some very important details as much as a website should be that this doesn't come with. So I will still need to go back to him and let him know if it's something that we still want to go ahead on because some of these details are very important. As much as it might seem insignificant to you, it's quite important for us as a business. So it's fine. I don't want it to drag myself. It's not a pleasant, it hasn't been a pleasant experience for me in any way. So
I said
I'll let you.
I can say the same as well. So
That's fine. We're on the same page, so it's fine.
okay,
So I'll send it to you.
okay, you
I'll,
can refresh that for the perfect getaway. I think I fixed that as well. But let me still see. It has not covered completely.
yes, it hasn't.
Okay, can refresh now. I think that's covered completely.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
All
So
right.
the image on the homepage, that first image, I'm thinking it's too small there. Should I increase it? The beach house, that's in Silo, the two couples chilling.
Yes, please. It's small.
So let me increase it.
We shall know that that one too is not my own work, oh, but it's fine. Thank you for asking.
I was unappointed in that now.
And we're saying the same thing. It
I,
shouldn't have been like that to start with, but that's why I say it's fine. Thank you for asking.
it was,
You are the builder there. You know that it's small, so it's not supposed to be like that in the first place. Anyways, in the absence of any other thing, would this be all, please, for now?
yeah, that will be all for now. Just the other things that still need clarification with Mr.
So the price breakdown, no solution.
No solution.
The
It was
check out on the beach house page, no solution.
sorry, which one?
The check-in, check-out for the beach house page, no solution. For book and confirm reservation, no solution. Just double checking that with you so that we're aligned. So
Okay,
that you come
okay,
back and say, "You told me
okay,
before."
okay. Now, for the just to get what you said, for the check-in and check-out time for the beach house,
Mm.
there's a workaround. I did a workaround which I explained.
No, there's no walk around now.
There's a workaround.
There's no walk around.
I told you that there's
That
a
check in, check out, November, whatever date you pick, that I'll have to see whether I will need to scroll down and see the proper details. That is there, I'll have to see it. There's no solution. What was the workaround?
hello BC. You know that
No, now there's no
let me
need
finish
explaining the
now.
technical part. I'm
No, I'm
telling
not
you
talking
that
about
I
the technical
understand.
parts. You know the beach house has
I
different
understand.
prices. So there's no way.
That's why I said there's no solution now.
Okay, but there's a workaround.
I did not say more than that. I said there's no solution. The
And I
workaround is to scroll down, Abi. I have to tell all the clients, please ignore that part and scroll down. Is that not the workaround? Abi, am I saying more than that? That's the workaround now. Please don't be angry. Ignore that place. Scroll down. That's the workaround. So there's no solution for that. Check in, check out, no solution.
you know you
The
know for
price
the
breakdown.
for the residents, there's no different prices. That is the reason why.
My clients don't know whether
Okay,
residents
how would
can-
you how would you do a solution that has three
There's
different
no see.
checkout times?
I'm not saying is you. The template that we have, there's no
Okay.
solution to it.
Alright,
That's where we are today.
let's
Whether it's you or it's not you, it's people that built the template or whatever the
Let's-
case is. Oh,
let's
we
agree.
spoke the English. We spoke the English of what the business model is. So as of today, there's no solution. That thing is.
let's
So I
agree
want to explain to all my clients, please ignore that place.
let's
There's no
agree
solution.
let's agree to disagree.
It's not about agreeing to disagree. It's something me and you can see. I'll
So,
need to tell all my clients,
let's
don't be
move.
angry, ignore that place, no solution. That's fine. That's the first one. The price breakdown for extra guests,
No solution.
book and confirm reservation, no
No
solution.
solution.
Okay. What else again?
And that book and confirm reservation is a very sweet flow.
No, it's not sweet. It's sweet inside your head.
It's a very sweet flow.
Leave it inside your head. That's where
I actually use that model.
leave it inside your head. That's where it is.
No.
sweet.
I actually use the model, that
Okay.
model, to build a solution for a client, a booking
Confirm.
system. So
Okay.
it was something that
amazing.
they used and they
Can't
liked
do
it.
Okay. Thank you. Can't do better down. Check it out. Okay. No problem. Thank you very much for your time. Ifoma and Cynthia, thank you. Thank you guys so much.
I almost forgot that they were in this course.
Mm.
You just reminded me.
Okay. No wala.
Okay.
All right, now.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much, guys. Good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, you won't. Jesus Christ. Since 11.
That's stressful. This is stressful.
Prof, please don't stress me like this. I'm tired. You see what I have to deal with. And funny enough, nobody said this project started since last year. 2020. I checked the invoice, I said it was 2024, January 2024. We don't the end of 2025 now. We don't first do the project, bring them down, direct another one. So I'm not telling them that if they want something bespoke, we will do UI UX. I use Properties to do example. Say, see, I will do a UI UX for you guys. You will review it. You will see the flow. Anything you want to change from the flow, we will do it from the UI UX. The way you are now good to go, they will not develop it.
Yes.
Exactly what I told them. They say, we don't have that money for that one, this one. When we now do UI UX. Now, all the time we don't spend, we save person cannot build solution for them. I still don't talk about WordPress, they follow them drag, and so the flow. I'm just so tired.
What? Oh, I thought the code would work when I gave you. Was it? If I ask again, I'll just give you another one. No, no, no. Everybody else.
Yeah, 5 or so. Start from there.
That's what I'm doing. What's it that about us? What
What the heck?
it's the wallets.
What the
I don't
actual
use
heck?
I don't use it for that.
Are they sick? Just share any.
You mentioned the meeting to me on that was but it didn't say
What do you
time
mean 40 something?
or
40
what
something on show.
or
I'm
what
saying.
to anything. For Fanta, that's what you actually played.
Yeah.
4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So I had a figure out that's what
She be with my order flour. If you should cash flour, then you use it to order.
So let's
That's
say
if
this
you have
way. Somebody sent me
Oh,
before.
told you 4,000.
So I don't know if I should just put your number.
He said 400. So, okay, right.
Because
You can send it to me.
just say that number.
I can't do. You have my phone number. What do you
It's
think?
like you rate it. Doesn't seem like you're ready for it.
Is that?
Because I'll have to say it now. I'll have to scroll.
Are you speaking to me?
Give your email.
Me? Oh, okay. Oh, which of them? My personal email. Oh, eh?
I'm doing the last.
Which of? Wallet. You complain.
Complain yesterday.
If you complain to
You
your
don't
son,
know complain against me.
yes, you complain. He must complain. He dares not. He must. How will you call me and tell me to come through 2 to 3 years of data? Should be opening Instagram DM one by one, looking for email for you. Are you crazy? He now sends me a message on Monday. Update on the task given. Who are you to give me task? Do I even know who you are? I should go and be combing through 3 years ago Instagram DM. I think I don't have what I'm doing. And I say it's ASAP. I tell you that I'm busy. I'll get it to you this week. I say no. Everybody is busy now. I need it as soon as possible. Urgency, nonsense. She better report to everybody. I report to ODJ. ODJ should better back from. If you really need the email, you should come and take the login from. It's crazy.
Call me.
Not you now. It's a failure.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
will
it's calling me now. It's calling me now. I will not pick you.
I say, yeah, will leave. You this one time, like, you can't really greet me again.
It's very.
We dey pass ourselves.
You're calling me. And I told you. I not sent him a
We dey the
message.
same area. I say we go do this.
Yesterday, I
We
sent
get
him a
one
message.
mutual friend
I
on
said,
that
send
side.
me what month year. Start from what month year
Another guy friend.
and what month year for me to end. They're telling me, we discussed this over the phone now. Come through 2 to 3 years. I should be going through 2 to 3 years worth of DMs.
Will be happening.
So I
People
see that
people
on
recently
website,
said
going
me,
through 2 to 3 years worth of DMs.
Wale, and Tony we fish farm.
Oh,
We
no.
few days.
I said,
I think some months back.
yeah, you sent an email to me.
Three of us.
No, you said it's asking for your email.
So the person we asked that I know the kind of person we be.
If you want to email, she better email ODJ now.
He can mail you. That guy can sabi.
That's email ODJ now. Hey, he said the meeting has to meet on Friday. Exactly. So you know I was supposed to have meeting on Friday. If you don't talk, sign up the meeting. If you don't say she like great link. If you really just want to come through the data, ask for the last Friday. As well as you have. Don't get on the app. When it comes to like phone, they are sending me a message. I've no comment to you. I knew that.
I see the best. I see the
Rescue.
So why you telling me there's a meeting now? I see.
Good morning,
What's going on
Dr.
here?
Sophia. What's the update on the email task giving? Do you even know that? First email task.
I know now details involved.
See, there's a lot of my feedback.
Okay, you know involved in the now you go tell us the same thing.
Yeah, ain't no talk about and I'm told him, okay, please, can you send a clear time?
Oh, one other for that group. For other for just our normal support now.
That group, I thought you that we send because you can just
Adam. Where you know the yeah, we know the
That I should sit down with phone and go through over the last 2 to 3 years worth of DMs for you. I mean, so any DM that I open and see email, I'll write it down. One DM, one by one for you.
Hey, but what does he need the email
He
for?
said he wants to send them survey for them to fill survey. People that have taken our short notes before. He wants to send them survey. Please.
Hey, but he's not. Yeah, but he's not the one that. You're not the one that's. He's not the one that's supposed to do it. You are the one that's supposed to do it. Compile those email for your own marketing campaign.
We have emails already. These emails we have are from when Sisami started managing this.
Yeah.
He now said he himself, we've given him down. He said he used to manage the Puppies Instagram account by himself before.
Yeah.
So he needs the emails from the time he used to manage, and that's the time when I never even finished university. I just entered final year. You want me to go back to 2021 or 2020 and be looking for DMs for you? What are you smoking?
Smoking some zazas. The guy is smoking zaz.
And I'm calling you. Better call him. I hope he wants to call me today because when I go to my sister, I'll call him back. Oh, I missed your call.
I'll call him and tell him he did not miss your call. Say me, we did drag him. I said, well, I'm not a designer. I said, well, he just use that one. Now that day we go UK. Another day we go UK. Then buy that number. Where they carry and go UK for one exhibition. Whining. Now you can buy her for there. You can't do roaming. You can't do roaming for you. You know how much you could pay for that roaming. I know. See, our Nigerian card go work for Microsoft. Huh? Which card will they use for you? No, I mean for that Microsoft 365. Now Apple card that they use. But you never try Naira card. And you don't try Naira, you know what? You know the good. Hi. I'll put myself a problem.
And it is a belief
I'm not be them way.
had a wise saying that birds of the same feather flock together. That is why whenever you come across Alhaji
I know it's a good.
Sado, you equally get Alhaji Yerima
I
Ahmed.
haven't looked in first. I'm not sure side this. I think they might be she's not black market. Can I check my cash?
Yes,
The card we use now MasterCard when you want to try when you the 365. Then MasterCard or Visa. He called you. You want a nana?
Yeah, so what would you find? Using social